I hear that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But as thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear on your vacant expression. The lights are not all on upstairs, but we're talking kings in succession. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer. And where do you feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded right after I've given my dues. And revenge turned deliciously squared. Be prepared. I was kind of hoping that he would try and hit me when I finished that last line so I could get the perfect ting and to go with the song, but you know these bandits are stupid. But anyways, yo peoples, QShoe92 here, and welcome back to more Dying Light. We are going to be focusing on story, and nothing but the story. Because, well, needless to say, I've been doing quite a bit since the last time I streamed. Let me show you how much I've done. Yeah, I have top tier weapons now. I have a rank, because rank 9 is the highest rank you can go. Rank 9, I got a rank 9 hammer, and I upgraded both the fling mods to their absolute maximum. And I have the reinforcement and, of course, the Korek charm, so I can always keep it replenished. I have not dropped this hammer because there's nothing been stronger than it. So this one is my fling hammer. This one is my electrical long stick that I have. And this is my paper cutter, which I currently have a bleed mod on. And then, of course, I have my nails artifact bow. I still feel like I need to get a better one. Hopefully we'll come across that. I got a rank 9 pants. And then we got a rank 9 leather jacket. I'm still working on getting rank 9 headpiece, arm guards, and shoes and gloves. I got rank 8, but I want to get rank 9 everything. But I feel like we'll get more access to that as we go. But as always good to see you, Psycho. Always a pleasure to entertain you and anyone else who shows up. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Family is out getting breakfast. Father's treat. So if you hear me go off mic for a little bit, it's because I want to focus on eating. But now, we need to finally meet up with Lawan and Frank. Well, mainly just Frank, because it didn't necessarily say we're meeting up with Lawan. But let's go ahead and do this. And see where the story goes from here, since I took over the VNC tower in the last stream.
Your neighbor, your city, once more and forevermore. Signing off.
Talk to me, Frank.
Look, we started off on the wrong foot. I'd like to correct that mistake. Have a drink. And for me,
Frank, I really don't have time for this. I have to find another way to find my...
just listen. Do I have your attention now? once, yes.
But how did you...
The TV station used to be controlled by the military. They did more than just broadcast from there. Thanks to you, we can now listen in on the enemy. It appears that Waltz is looking for the same database you're after.
But the observatory is completely soaked with chemicals.
I have no idea how this GRE crap works, but Waltz sure seems to know. Maybe the observatory is not the only place to access the database.
Is this conversation all you have?
For now. But if we got close to their position and hacked into their frequency, we could collect more intel on Waltz's plans.
How?
The transmission you heard was intercepted near an old military antenna in the wharf, just south of Marchand Lane. If we adjust the frequency, we'll be able to hear everything they say, every syllable. And you'd know exactly what Waltz is up to.
Tell me more about these antennas.
The military installed them on the tallest buildings to blanket the entire city. They're extremely hard to access, but all we need is the one nearest to where those renegades were based. When the signal's stronger, we'll be able to hear everything they say. Now the good thing is, it's the closest antenna to the canteen. You shouldn't have trouble finding it.
Right, anything else before I get going?
Oh, one more thing. Look at that poster, eh? Nightrunners used to abide by that creed, live by it. I used to think we were as torn apart as that piece of paper, but the creed still means something. And if you increase the range, I can contact the remnants of the old Nightrunners. Some must still be alive.
I see it now. This means a lot to you, doesn't it?
Not just to me, to everyone here. But there's one piece missing. Do you know why I haven't thrown this poster away in all this time? Because of Lawan. When I saw her for the first time, she was maybe about 8, 9 years old. She was barely alive. She looked like she hadn't eaten in a year. And she was trying to help some kids get a crystal back from the thief. The guy was threatening them with a knife. He was twice their size, stronger, and she jumped on him. Bit his hands so deep that his screams were heard as far away as old Villador. After that, she gave the crystal to one of the boys and left. She didn't get anything out of it. She didn't have to risk it. I looked at her and thought, this is all we have left. As humans, we can fight one another. Everybody just for themselves. Or, no matter what, we can
What is
stand
that?
up for each other. Then I wrote down this credo. That little girl helped the Nightrunners become who they were for years. And
Wonder why my
it's
mic
hard
was
to make
picking
reborn.
up differently than
Cannot
before.
do it without her.
When I sung that song, when I sang, that got me wondering, just curious, what Disney male villain do I see myself as? It's kind of hard because most of them die, so I don't know which ones I would like to see myself as. Not that many male Disney villains live to tell the tale. Very rarely do they live. So it's kind of hard for me to decide.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Then go get him. I'll be on the radio. You remind me of Lawan, before she became obsessed with that goddamn hit list of hers. I'll get ears on the renegades for you. I'll find out what Waltz is up to. I promise.
Frank's calling for the return of the Nightrunners.
All right,
Come on, tell me.
go to the military antenna. We got our job. But it also sounds like the family came home with food, so I'm gonna go help them bring that in. Then we'll continue on with the insanity. Be right back.
Aiden? Don't you recognize me? Pilgrim? Hello?
Alright, apologies there. Took a little bit longer than expected to grab my food, so sorry about that, Psycho. Let's go ahead and continue off. I must have been standing in front of this door for a long time.
Frank's calling for the return of the Nightrunners.
So I'm guessing I gotta go up there next.
Damn it. I forgot to bring snacks for patrol.
Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen them actually chain up a person to a
My
post.
wife would have killed me if I died here. Thanks.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Hey, Frank. That's way up there.
Yep. GRE made them hard to reach for a reason. Keeps them away from the bad guys. But for a guy like you, Aiden, piece of cake.
Oh, I tried to go up this building before, but it didn't work out for me because I didn't have the grapple yet. Now I can go up here. Finally! Ah! Ow! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, I almost died. No, I already said this before. Goodness, you love the movement of this game. Oh, yeah, the movement is very good for this game. And how did I end up on the lower platform? The movement is pretty much the best thing about this game thus far. See, I'm messing this whole thing up. Just grab on to it! It's not hard! Or maybe... Ah! Why? No, please! Come on! Oh! Oh, finally! Finally! So I've been here before, but I've had no way to get up because I didn't have the grappling hook. But now that I do, I'm still trying to find my way up. Ah, there we go. Figured it out. Ah! Come onto the ledge! No! Ooh, why would you do that? Alright, let's see if we can do this right. Sometimes the grapple wants to work, sometimes it's like, hey, we're gonna aim you this way. There we go. Grab! Grab! No! Okay. What is with this big old haze around the building? You see that? Oh, thank you, paraglider. Oh, thank you, paraglider. Can we just stop with the grapple already? And since I've climbed up here already, all I gotta do is just climb the ladders. Ah, dang it. Looks like I gotta climb them again. Ah, I didn't knock them all down. Okay, I did it.
Frank, I got the antenna going.
Okay, let's see what these bastards are talking about.
Gather the guys and head east. Waltz is. We need to meet him.
They're moving, Aiden.
They said they're going to meet Waltz, heading east.
There is another antenna on top of a condominium at the intersection of St. Paul Boulevard and Peach Street, just by the entrance of the main canal. Get it working and we can keep up with them.
Got it.
Aiden, the Colonel seems to be evacuating renegade camps. First, the electricity, then central loot rates. Now this. It seems that Williams doesn't want to fight any more than we do.
Or he really intends to close the sluice gates and back the chemicals up into the city.
But his stronghold will be destroyed as well, so this evacuation wouldn't make sense. We need to expand the range to find out more.
Gonna fuck you up.
Frank, I activated the second antenna. The renegades were here, on the roof.
Speaking of renegades, hearing more chatter.
Meeting at Garrison Boulevard, old offices. Waltz will be there to give us orders. Anything new about that pilgrim? No, but he found someone who'll help him access the database. If you know something new about that fucking pilgrim, let me know. Keep looking. Over and out.
Frank, I need to get to where they are.
You heard the maiden. Waltz is looking for you.
He's got a way to access the database. He found someone.
He's too strong for you, and you'll be playing straight into his hand.
If that's the only way to find out the truth, then so be it.
Aiden, you're an idiot. You have an opportunity to not face Waltz and find another means of getting access to the database, but you want to face Waltz anyway. This is how Luke lost his arm. This is how Anakin lost his arm. And his legs. And his other arm. Being overzealous. Aiden, you're being overzealous and stupid.
You're stubborn, kiddo. Stubborn like Lawan.
I'll be in touch.
You have one new message. Message 1. Received April 30th, 2023 at 12:33 p.m.
Well, thunderstruck, ain't ya? Didn't I tell you it was all gonna get fucked up, didn't I? And you just laughed at the idea. Crank, freak, fearmonger, everything is under control. But who's laughing now, dumbass? Feeling stupid now? I said it was gonna get fucked up. And it did. Now, buy a case of vodka and get your fat ass over here. If we're going to say goodbye to the world, let's have ourselves a fucking party.
Message 1. Received April 30th, 2023.
See? Walt was right. These fuckers were eavesdropping on us. First him, then we'll get that GRE employee from the old Villador. And the boss will be over the moon.
Where's Waltz?
Waltz? We don't need Waltz to deal with you. Oh, good old Frank. So naive. Warning people. Talking way too much. Got him!
You want to know what I don't understand? Why did Aiden let him shove him? Why? Why did you let this man shove you? I am so... Oh, I am so tired of Aiden having to get shoved out of a conversation. I mean, you couldn't just start it from where they were standing and have them ready their weapons, but no. Either Aiden gets punched into a fight, or he gets shoved into a fight. And I'm like, there is no way this man would have allowed himself to be shoved and pushed by every other person he speaks to when a fight happens. Like, after the first time, if you hit me in my face, and then we start talking, I'm gonna be wary of you. Why is Aiden so absent-minded? I'm tired of this. I really am tired of this type of transition because it makes me look weak. It makes Aiden look weak. I'm in the night, fighting volatiles, killing tons of infected, and yet he cannot keep his own guard up with regular humans and allows himself to get punched in the face, nearly stabbed, or just shoved off to the side like he's absolutely nothing, as if he hasn't been defending himself from zombies this entire time. I hate this transition. I really do, because it doesn't make me look as strong as I made Aiden during this entire playthrough. Tired of it. Tired of you.
Either I'm high or you're that. A little more right to the bottom. The great Nightrunners sent you to your death. Fuck! Help! What happened?
Infected mode! Now, did Aiden black out again?
Aiden,
Of course he did.
you all right?
I think so. Yeah. Waltz wasn't here. And they know we're eavesdropping on them.
I know.
You know?
Someone tried to tip me off, but the warning came too late. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, my infection just flared up. The renegades were talking about some GRE doctor from the bazaar. Waltz is looking for him too.
Former GRE and Old Villador? I'll look into it.
Who tried to tip you off?
Well, that's the strangest part. It was Hakon. He wants to meet with you. I wasn't aware the two of you had met. Anything I should know?
It's a long story.
Why doesn't that surprise me?
I thought he was dead.
Well, he's still kicking, and he'll be waiting for you at the church on St. Paul Island. He's got the goods on Waltz. And hell, maybe he knows something about Lawan, too.
Why do you think he knows anything about Lawan?
First of all, because she was after him. But also, because it's much more complicated than that. You see, the last time she went off radar like this was when this fucker dumped her. So, if she's not answering now, I'm getting really worried this is something more, and Hakon could be involved.
What do you mean, something more?
I'm afraid she's found a lead on Hakon, and she means to hunt him again. Which means she could get herself into trouble. Do you know what really made the Nightrunners special, Aiden? I mean, true heroes? It wasn't the inhibitors, not the strength or speed they granted us. For the Nightrunners, it was balance that set us apart. Self-control. That's why Lawan couldn't become a Nightrunner. Not because she was too young. She was the fastest, braver than a lot of my men. But she couldn't achieve balance.
I'll go meet with Hakon, Frank. You try and find out what happened to Lawan. Just remember, they're listening to you two.
Will do, Aiden. Be careful. Who knows what Hakon is up to? I'm going back to the fisheye. Good luck.
I knew leaving Hakon behind was going to come back to haunt me. I knew it was. Guess we see what he wants. But let me finish this sandwich first and then we'll continue.
Frank, the church is empty.
What are you talking about?
Well, Hakon's not here, but it looks like the renegades were camped here. Their fire's still smoldering.
Aiden?
Why did you want to meet, Hakon?
Why not? It's been a while. Looks like you've made some new friends. How is Lawan, by the way?
Wait, don't you know where she is?
No. But what I do know is that someone's been killing William's top officers, each with a single crossbow bolt. Sounds like Lawan's MO, doesn't it? Okay, Pilgrim. Time to get down to business.
You're still on Waltz's leash, I see.
Enough chit-chat, Aiden. Give me the key.
What?
The GRE key, Aiden. Give it to me.
You won't get it without a fight. I don't want to fight. I left you for dead. This will be me giving you a second chance.
I don't want to fight with you, Hakon.
Pity. I don't care what you want.
We were a team.
Yeah. Things could have been different between us. But you fucked it up at the bazaar. You left me to die. Get that fucking key from him!
At least I didn't get punched into the situation.
Get ready to bleed!
You ain't gonna live.
My weapon is strong. Who dares? You're not ready. None of you are ready. Get over here. None of you are strong enough.
You've made quite a name for yourself in this shithole.
He's reading like an enemy. He's in red.
Is that what you wanted? Are you really ready to kill me for that key, Hakon?
Well, so many people have died already. You can't stop the wheel from turning now.
But you had a chance to kill me, to take it from me at the bazaar. What changed?
Well, what do you think, kid? You promised to get me out of the city. We had a deal. But then you ratted me out.
And you think Waltz will just let you go, just like that? You know what he did to Dylan. To all the others.
Yeah, but they all stood in his way. Dylan betrayed him. Lucas wouldn't give up the key. So?
So you murdered him!
The key is my pass out of the city. Real fucking shame I have to kill you.
Stop letting yourself get punched in the face! I am so tired. I am so tired. You ever see something happen in a video game and you are so annoyed to see it over and over and over again? I'm tired of it. I am so very tired of seeing Aiden get punched in the face right now just to cause a screen transition. As long as Aiden's been in this city, you would think he would have learned how to dodge.
Coup de vent.
This won't end well for you.
Fuck, I didn't realize how tough you got.
We don't even actually get to kill him. My infection causes me to... Yo, I better not have passed out and he took the key from me. I better not have passed out and he took the key from me.
Hakon! You can't get away!
Maybe. But you don't want to see me. I ain't as pretty as before. We've both seen your biomarker. You're not gonna find me in time.
Get over here! Get over here! He got up. I mean, if he's half infected, he should be faster. Psycho, I don't know. When he goes into his super uber infected mode, I can tear people apart with my bare hands. So you mean to tell me that Aiden is not able to even move faster? We just had a conversation with Frank saying how the inhibitors gave the Nightrunners increased strength and speed. I done took 121 inhibitors. How am I not faster? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. And because of this stupid plot point of me always having to, this infection causing me to act all out of sorts at the most random and most unopportune of moments. It is by far one of the most annoying aspects of this entire game. I literally just ended the last cutscene with him getting punched in the face. And now Aiden's getting punched in the face again. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not a good plot point. This is not a good plot point. I don't like this. I don't like getting punched in the... I don't like seeing Aiden get punched in the face every single time a cutscene starts or finishes whenever he's talking to someone that isn't Lawan or Frank or anyone friendly. That's lazy. The fact that Aiden gets punched by almost everybody and he never learns means that Aiden is stupid. How do you not see a person coming from your right side? You mean to tell me that you put your face all the way into the corner of the door just to look at the doorknob? And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can't see this person. I can't even hear this person running up on me to hit me with a haymaker. That is so stupid. I don't like that. As much as I like about this game, as many things as I like about this game, I don't like it when Aiden gets punched in the face just for a screen transition to happen. It makes him look... I don't even know how this dude even became a pilgrim if his guard is down that much.
many people have you betrayed, Hakon? Killian? Frank? Lawan? Why did you betray her?
Frank told you about the TV station. Told you I chickened out, right? Well, he's wrong about that. It was a suicide mission.
And Lawan, why did you leave her?
What? How do you know about that?
Just answer the question.
I made a deal with the devil. And she had her own hell to deal with.
What are you talking about?
I left to protect her. If I'd stayed, Walt would have had her killed.
So why did you work with him? Why did you betray Frank?
I didn't! I didn't betray Frank. I was trying to fix things. After the TV station, I was planning to spy on Waltz. But he got suspicious. Threatened to kill Lawan. And now it's too late. Your 9 lives are up, Aiden! You gotta die, kid! Consider this a divorce!
See, he got pushed again, and Aiden was like, I'm up on this railing. This is probably an unsafe place for me to be, so maybe I should move. But no. When I think of Aiden, I think of a more capable Aiden that thinks, I should probably not put myself in a precarious situation where I'm going to get shoved, punched, or hit again, or put at a disadvantage. So I'm going to move away from where I'm standing. But no, Aiden is like, I'm just going to chill right here and talk no jutsu my way out of this situation, and immediately gets drop kicked off of the ledge, and now we're fighting Hakon. Aiden, you are by far one of the dumbest protagonists I have ever played.
I'm gonna end. What?
I'm sorry, Hakon. I didn't want this. Frank? It's Aiden. Hakon's dead.
Oh, fuck no. I knew this would happen. Well, come back to the fisheye. I overheard something more about Waltz. He's heading to Old Villador, Aiden. The person he tracked down is a GRE doctor.
Is that related to the database?
Yes, and I think I know the person he's after. I'll try to use the radio to reach her first.
Her? Sniper mask, military medkit. We don't even get that little golden axe that he had. Also, I think Lawan is probably going to be upset with us that we killed Hakon and she didn't get the chance to. So, things might be a little awkward.
I'm taking that key, Aiden.
But I cut your throat, though.
You're in no condition to fight.
We'll soon find out, won't we?
Hakon, talk to me. This doesn't make sense. Do the Nightrunners mean nothing to you?
Look at him, still trying to talk no jutsu his way through this.
Nothing to make right anymore. The Nightrunners are long gone. No matter what Frank says, he ain't gonna raise the dead. Although it's a nice dream.
What's really going on here? Frank told me how you broke with the Nightrunners.
Every day since, I've wondered, would things have ended differently if I'd been there? Would my friends be alive? I know I can't bring anyone back, but I did make a vow. I'd prove myself to Frank and Lawan.
I don't want to fight you anymore, Hakon.
And I told you, I don't give a fuck what you want anymore.
You're a lost cause, Hakon.
End of the line for you, kid. I'm taking that key. Who holds on me? You're a dead man.
All I had to do was just leave. All I had to do was just leave.
You're dead, kid. How's this for an old man?
What is wrong with you, Aiden? I can leave right now, right? No, I can't leave. Suddenly, I can no longer leave.
Watch out.
Hold on. Gotta edit this. There we go. Now it'll only come through my phone. Sorry about that. Don't want my bro's personal business being put out that way. Can't I just leave? What? Excuse me? This door led nowhere? This door won't open. So you mean to tell me that this door that Aiden was trying to get through went nowhere? What about this one? Does this go anywhere? No! These doors are dead ends! So even if I were to get through this door past Hakon, it wouldn't have led anywhere. These doors were meant to be cutscene lead-ins so I could still get punched in the face. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Someone's dying here, Aiden.
Why is the infection happening with him now? And there's Lawan.
You killed him?
It's what you wanted.
After all this time hunting him. He's finally dead. Thought I'd be looking him straight in the eye before I put a bolt through it. But now... he's just another body on the ground and a name checked off my list.
Are you okay, Lawan?
I can't even begin to know how to feel about this. He seems so... vulnerable now.
Can I help you with anything, or...?
No, it's okay.
Dead ends for now, possibly.
Waited so long for this.
We'll
to
see.
end, now I need to be alone for a while.
And just like that, she walks off screen to my right, and she's just gone. Because of course the game doesn't give you good means of saying, hey, that seems realistic. This person walks to my right and immediately ghosts themselves. Hakon's wristwatch. That'll sell for a nice price. So, since we're no longer in this boss fight no more, can I leave out of these doors, or are they actually still just dead ends? Yeah, they're dead ends. They're dead ends! They serve no purpose other than to start a cutscene where I get punched. And that annoys me. Also, hey bro, what's going on? Sorry I couldn't join you guys for Godfall last night. I was steady going through this game, and then I fell unconscious multiple times, so I just thought, you know what? I'm just gonna go to sleep. So I can freely leave now. But beforehand, I suddenly lost the ability to go anywhere.
You at the fisheye. Get over here. What about Hakon?
There was no saving him, Frank.
I see. Come to the canteen, Aiden. We'll talk. I've got some news for you.
I'm excited for Elden Ring, Brandon. I'm so excited! And Elden Ring just put up a post on Twitter. I'm not following them because I don't want to get spoiled on anything, but they're saying, "Greetings, Tarnished. With the release of Elden Ring promptly approaching, please be mindful of spoilers for those who wish to experience the lands between for the first time with unclouded eyes. Thank you for your kind cooperation, the Elden Ring team." And of course, I'm going to be not looking up anything related to Elden Ring because I want to experience it for myself. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with that game. Oh, you joined up for a bit. Main focus is Bloodborne to prepare for Elden Ring. That's a good way to prepare yourself. Since it's the daytime, they can't be in sunlight for too long, so it's only a matter of time before... Ah! It's daytime. There are so many classes you could play. There's a lot of classes you can play in Elden Ring, Brandon. I'm going to be going with the Astrologer because you know I always go for the magic classes. So I can't wait to do that. Killed blood-starved beast, then couldn't figure out where to go, so you gave up for a bit. Yeah, I can tell you right now that if I were to go back into Bloodborne right now, I would have absolutely no idea where I was. Because it doesn't exactly give you a directory for you to know, like, hey, you've been here, so it's time to do this. I mean, you could fight a boss in Bloodborne a month and say you fight a boss in January. Don't play through February. And then going into March, you have no idea where you left off. Like, I made a character called Mr. Happy, and he's basically the Joker in Bloodborne. I made him look exactly like the Joker. I have no idea where I am in the story or in the game. That's how easy it is to lose it. That's how easy it is to lose the entire narrative of Bloodborne if you don't play it one after the other. To the point where you have to use guides to know exactly where you're going.
I wish I had some tomatoes, or garlic, or even a carrot.
Now we need to get back to the fisheye, all the way out there. I want to cover as much story as possible because I want to at least beat Dying Light 2 before Friday. So that way, all my time will be dedicated to Horizon Forbidden West and Elden Ring, respectively. Because Horizon is beautiful. Brandon, if you hadn't caught my stream that I was playing when I was playing the first few hours of Horizon, it is gorgeous. It is Ghost of Tsushima levels of detail gorgeous. I dare say it even gives Ghost of Tsushima a run for its money on how aesthetically pleasing it looks. That could have been a clean landing, but it was not. It was not a clean landing.
I sometimes wonder what I'd look like. Just wondering.
You look like you're abandoning your family.
Good point.
Because you are older.
Come on, tell me. So,
He left me.
Oh, you see my pics? Apologies if it looked like it was going into spoiler territory.
it's inevitable. Miserable.
Some pictures just looked absolutely amazing. Actually, you know what?
You bastard.
I think the only pictures I took were of Aloy's face.
Again, because of you for all the good times. And
I think.
But I'm not going backwards. I'm not gonna fall down that hole again. Yeah. Sleep well, friend. I've contacted some of the Nightrunners, Aiden. Those who are still alive. Killian should be here anytime soon.
Killian from Old Villador?
Same one. Speaking of Old Villador, you have to get to the bazaar, Aiden. She's waiting for you.
Waiting for me? Who?
The GRE doctor Waltz is probably after. When you mentioned the bazaar, I was able to get in touch with her. She can help you find Mia. Her name is Veronica Ryan.
I remember her. She's one of the first people I met after I came to the city.
We were acquainted once. She used to come to the canteen. You'll find her somewhere in the vicinity of the church. Good luck, Aiden, with everything.
Yeah.
And do your
Oh,
thing,
you meant the
Cobra.
stream itself, not the pics. Ah. Oh, okay. You didn't watch the stream because of spoilers. Okay, because you want to experience it yourself. Understandable. Apologies for assuming that you may not play this, but play Horizon, but that does seem up your alley. It's up Chris's alley as well, since he likes to use bows all the time, in whatever game allows him to. But now we need to get back to the bazaar, and thankfully we can just fast travel over there. Save us a whole bunch of time. Now we're going to teleport over to the metro, the Holy Trinity, and we'll be right there. I will never get tired of the PS5's fast loading times. Never get tired. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. I never thought of turning my fan towards my PS5 to keep the cool air circulating so that it can have a better chance of remaining cool. Not that I had any issues of my PS5 ever overheating, but it does get warm. I felt on it, felt it after I was done recording just to see how it was, how long it can stay on, how long it was on. And yeah, I never thought of putting a fan over where my PS5 is in order to keep the coolness of it all. So, dude's got a dirty katana. I don't want it, because it's dirty. But I will sell some of this stuff right now, because upgrades ain't cheap. And then sell you. Believe it or not, clothes actually go for a pretty fine price. Be it as memento of friends lost or as something to barter with, this item is valuable. Okay, we need to find this doctor.
Thinking I've never seen someone march a
It's not you.
Can you hear yourself at all?
Maybe she's over in the office.
Very much. I'd have killed the bastards on the spot.
No. But there is something here. We got a tape, of which I have never listened to a single one of them. Carl! Okay, I'm here at the bazaar. Do I need to check outside? Because ain't nobody inside. She might be outside.
I ain't leaving the bazaar today.
No, you're telling me to check in the bazaar. Where is she?
Worst thing was they took all the equipment.
Can you hear yourself at all?
You heard you to say.
You're not Veronica.
And I regret that very much. I'd have killed
That's definitely not Veronica.
Pilgrim, long time no see.
Are you gonna call me Pilgrim or Aiden?
Hello, Barney.
What brings you, pal?
I'm looking for Dr. Veronica Ryan.
You're not the only one, man.
What do you mean?
The good doctor's in trouble. And, weird kind of trouble. You see, a group of renegades appeared in Old Villador. First, we braced ourselves for another battle. But they didn't attack the bazaar. Just asked for Dr. Ryan. Of course, we didn't tell them where she is.
And where is Veronica? You can tell me, right?
In a hideout. Vincenzo and a few of our people are protecting her there. But the less people know about that place, the safer she is.
Where is it, Barney? If the renegades are hunting Veronica, a few people may not be enough.
You just can't walk away from a fight, can you? The building is north of Quarry End, Courtesan Rose Street. But you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks for the info. I'll go and give him a hand.
The folks say I'm the one always itching for a fight. Anyway, good luck, man.
Well, at least you know.
some kind of weird drug.
Let's get a move on. Go to the hideout at Courtesan Rose Street. I'm just itching for a fight. I really hope this next fight I get into doesn't include me getting punched in the face. If you don't get off of this telephone pole, Aiden! Hopefully the next fight doesn't have me getting punched in the face, because I am quite tired of that.
Tomorrow, I'll volunteer to she can wield the axe. Such a princess. Afraid of getting splinters in her delicate fingers? If that's her problem, she can wear gloves.
Finally, I will return to my passion.
I don't know if it's because since I sided with the survivors, now there's a lot more parkour assets that are in the gaming world, but frame rate's been dipping. It's been dipping just a little bit.
How do I do this?
Sometimes I can't sleep because of the awful sounds the infected outside make.
Yeah, there are some more frame rate drops now that I'm in a... Now that there's so much more on screen now.
The butcher's man or Hiles of man.
You ready for this, asshole?
Let me get my paper cutter out because this is for daytime kills.
You will talk. Understand? I'll make you talk. It's just a matter of time. That's one you gotta admit. Should I get a hot poker?
Ooh, directly in the tub! Trick shot. That was a trick shot. That was nice. Vincenzo!
Aiden.
Why are the lights off?
Thank God.
Where's Veronica?
She managed to escape.
I need to find her. Do you know where she is now?
No, but we can try to contact her. Veronica? Veronica? Are you safe? Veronica? Shit. Something's not right.
Yes, I'm safe. Are you?
Oh, I am now. There is someone who needs to speak to you.
Dr. Ryan, I'm Aiden. I know that you're being hunted by the renegades.
Hurry, Aiden. More renegades may be here any minute.
Frank told me you worked for the GRE. I need access to the GRE database in the observatory. I have a GRE key.
A GRE access key?
That's what I've been told. You think you can...
Let's meet. I'll be in a small building near the dam, not far from the observatory.
Okay, I'll go... Wait, hello?
Be careful, Aiden. The place is soaked in chemicals.
I will. Thanks for the heads up, Vincenzo.
Thank you. I'm lucky you showed up. Farewell, Aiden.
Farewell.
Don't talk like you're about to die, Vincenzo. But now we need to meet Veronica. And that's all the way back at the city again. All these bits and pieces of lore. I love how no one was here to put this board up for me to leave, and all of a sudden it's here now. But that's not what's important. Right now, we need to get back to the city. Chill, Gamer Vic, what is going on? Everything is good thus far. Can't complain, really. Just trying to get through all of Dying Light as much as I can because this week I want to focus on Forbidden West and then, you know, one of the biggest anticipated games in recent years is releasing this Friday, so I want to dedicate time to that. So the sooner I finish Dying Light, the sooner I can focus on those two Game of the Year contenders. And the closest I can get is, unfortunately, all the way right here at the downtown court. We'll just have to run the rest of the way. Maybe I'm missing something, because I do have this set to performance, yet there's still more frame rate drops. I think it's because since I sided with the survivors, more things that allow me to go through the city have been added to the city. And now it wants to act a little bit funky, just a little bit in certain areas, because I'm starting to notice a little bit more frame rate drops.
I'm near the dam.
Meet me, and then we'll go to the observatory. That's the place you're looking for.
But the observatory's soaked in chemicals.
Find me in the two-story building squeezed between the dam and the promenade.
Oh, I actually can't just fly over to that area, even though that's where I'm supposed to go. I actually hit an invisible wall. That is the first time I had that happen playing this game. Was he laughing? What was he laughing for? This isn't a laughing situation right now. You all right, kid? You all right, Aiden? You okay? Why are you laughing when you was choking on chemicals? What is wrong with you?
It's you. I remember you from the bazaar. Had a feeling we'd cross paths sooner or later.
You patched up Barney, right?
He whimpered like a baby soon as he saw the needle.
And those
Oh, that's the person who was taking care of Barney earlier! Way back in the beginning!
GRE database. What do you want from it, Aiden? Why are you risking so much?
I'm looking for my sister.
Your sister was in the GRE?
No, she was a prisoner. I haven't seen her in 15 years.
A prisoner? You mean a test subject?
I don't know what I'll find. She's the only family I've got. The only answer to what Waltz has done to us.
Waltz?
He held us there. Had a hobby of experimenting on kids. Did you know about that?
I was only a mid-level doctor, Aiden. I'm sorry. Want to know anything else? Or can we go?
How are you planning to get us inside the observatory?
Look, there's a security tunnel into the complex. It was locked up years ago. Give me the key, Aiden. Are you sure the key is functional?
Well, it has been.
Maybe the problem is that the building has no electricity.
Is there any other way to get in there?
It depends how much we're prepared to risk.
A lot, if you ask me.
Okay, then come with me. I have something to show you.
Why can't a conversation ever end with me looking in the direction that they're going and following them rather than them walking past me off camera and then disappearing like Nightcrawler? Why can't I ever have a situation where it's like that? Is this what she meant?
See those domes?
Sure, but the place is flooded with chemicals.
The GRE had a solution for that. When they created the THV Gen mod, they had to protect their employees from exposure.
But the THV what?
The chemicals. They came up with blockers. Shots that would shield their workers for a few minutes from the fumes. Fortunately, I still have 2 doses. Had a feeling they'd come in handy one day.
Oh, those must be worth a pretty penny.
They are extremely rare. For now, we will need only one. For you.
Wait, you're not coming?
No, I will join you, but... First, I'd like you to restore the power to the building. You see, I... have panic attacks when I'm in tight spaces or in the dark. Now, you probably think I'm a coward.
Not at all. I think it took guts to come here. So let's do this.
When you get there, first restore the power. Then I'll be able to join you. Hold out your arm. Remember, the shot shields you from the chemicals for a limited time only.
Can't I take the other one too?
No, not at the same time. This stuff's too strong. Go as fast as you can to the smaller dome, and from there to the higher one. You should find a door leading inside. There. You'll be safe. Then head to the B block. There you should find the building's main circuit breaker. As soon as you turn on the electricity, the security door will unlock, and I can join you by going through the tunnel I showed you. Now go. The blocker is working.
How much time do I have?
The blocker is working.
That blocker won't protect you forever.
The blocker is working, which means I can get those crystals that were sitting out here. Give me them crystals. Oh wait, I got seconds. Why did I do that? Quest failed. The timer ran out. I was too slow.
The blocker is working.
But there's so many crystals out here! There's loot out here! How dare you tell me to ignore loot?
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Veronica, I made it through the chemicals to the first dome.
Great. Now just get to the second one. Find a door, a hatch, or whatever leads underground.
Right.
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Oh!
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated. Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
I don't know why the swings don't want to work for me sometimes. They can be incredibly helpful, and other times they'll just be incredibly annoying. There we go. Now you want to work. Medicine and a board stick. Yeah, because that's exactly what I wanted to see when I came up here.
Hey, Veronica, found the entrance. So far, so good. How do you know this place so well, by the way?
I was here just once, long ago. But I have a good memory.
That sounds useful.
Well, sometimes it's a curse. Really.
Now, I'm heading all the way down in here. But this looks like a spot where I could be ambushed by some infected. I would not be surprised if there's some infected in here right now. After all... Yep, there they are. There they are. Knew it. I knew it.
Veronica, I have a horde of infected here.
Shit. I hoped it would be empty by now.
Well, it isn't. I don't know if I can get through.
Use the UV flashlight on your belt. That should keep them at bay. Just don't stop, Aiden.
Okay. We need to put our UV flashlight on. Inventory! Let me up! Let me up! What are you doing? I'm actually surprised these zombies haven't figured out how to slip through the cracks in order to get to people. That would actually make them more threatening if they would continue to chase you despite... despite the fact. But no. Now we gotta sneak. Ooh! Oh my goodness, he just slipped past me. Oh my goodness. I am so glad I managed to slip past that one dude. What? No! I have to connect the cord. I have to connect the cord. I have to connect a cord. This couldn't be easy. This couldn't be like, okay, just flip a switch. No. Now I gotta go to the other side to see if there's a cord over there that I could turn on. Unless the game really wants to mess with me and say, hey, the cord's at the bottom. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna blow them up. Yeah. Now I can do my job uninterrupted. But it begs the question, where is the card? Of course it'd be all the way over here. Of course it would. Why would it be anywhere else? And there's no power. Because of course there's not.
Hey, Veronica, I made it. The electricity's on.
Great. The security tunnel is open. I'll try to take the elevator down to you.
Ow,
This place
ow,
was quite the
ow,
hive.
electricity.
Plenty of infected. But I got rid of them.
They were people too, Aiden. They deserve respect. Aiden? What? What's going on? The elevator. It stopped.
I see. I think it blew a fuse. I'm checking.
Do something. Quick. Please.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Please. Don't leave me here.
Don't be afraid. I just need a moment.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Don't worry, Veronica, I got you.
Ah! Oh my God! Please. Please let me out.
Veronica, the power's back. You all right? Veronica? I'll meet you by the elevators.
I hope she's okay. Well, first things first, let me check in here. Ah, we got a chest. It's medium, so it's probably not gonna have anything useful for us, except for stuff we can sell.
You all right? See? Told you everything would work out.
Just get in.
You always been claustrophobic?
Seriously? For over 10 years.
So what happened then?
Aiden, for God's sake, can we not talk about this right now?
The database. Where is it?
Just give me a moment. Below us.
Even farther than this?
Another 6 floors down.
This is pretty high tech.
Before the GRE, this complex was run by the military. They used it to monitor threats, rocket attacks, that sort of thing. That's why they called it the observatory. Then the virus came and that was the end.
So what happened here in the end?
Well, the GRE lost control of the situation and it all went to hell. Everything collapsed. From what I know, the scientists at first barricaded themselves inside. But soon, conditions in here were as bad as they were in the city. So some of them quietly slipped out. And those who stayed are the ones you got rid of earlier.
So the military ran this place before the GRE?
Yes. It used to be a Cold War command bunker.
Cold War?
A period in the last century. Wars back then were fought on a grander scale. It wasn't just about day-to-day matters like having enough water, UV lamps, and food scraps. In a way, though, it was just like things are now. People lived every day in constant fear.
That's quite the story.
They used to call places like this witnesses to history. Great. Dark again.
Wait, I'll try and figure something out. If we have electricity here, we could use it to power up the whole floor.
Alright, let's see what we gotta do. And in the process, hopefully keep the lights on.
We need to open these doors somehow. Maybe from the other side.
And it's dark in there, and I cannot see. Great. Great. That's just great. That's perfect. It's perfect not being able to see what's on the other side. If I fall through any of these roof tiles... I'll grab these, can sell them. Need to get my money up anyway. Ah, there it is.
Now, I'll just plug this cable in. It might work.
So now, I have to get into this area. Which probably means I'm going through this area. Yep, that's my ticket up. I'll go ahead and crack this open. I can always make more lockpicks later.
I need to get in there somehow and get that door open.
What do you mean need to get in there somehow? I done already opened the door. What are you talking about? Aiden, sometimes I wonder where your brain is at. Now the light's on, but what does it mean for the zombies that are currently in there, though? We ain't gonna concern ourselves with them? What you about to do?
Smart move. Rerouting the circuit.
Yeah, saved my life a few times. Veronica, should we get going?
Yes. Let's get this over with and then get out of here. This way. The main computer is there. You'll finally know what happened to your sister.
She's all I have.
What about your parents?
I don't remember them. Just her. We were a good team. Without her, it's like, God, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, I don't really know who I am.
We're all different people than we were 15 years ago. We all got lost.
Yep, those are GRE employees right there. But they got a chest in there that I kinda want. Is there a way for me to get over there? I kinda want what they got. I kind of want to get into that room just so I can get what they have in there. I see loot, and I desire it. Is there a way for... this is a way. This is a way. Now, let's see. If this will let me in, this will let me in, this will let me in. Now we will see if this will let me in, so I can get some loot. I need to make some more lockpicks. I feel like I'm gonna need them a lot down here, since there's so many hard chests to open. What you got? Regular claws. I don't want your regular claws.
It's locked again.
What now?
The terminal is inactive. The security system isolated this area.
I guess I'm up.
I've got an idea. Try to find the officer's room. There's a security desk. We could try to operate the door locks from there. You should be able to use your GRE key on it.
You sure know a lot about this building.
Please, just insert the key and select emergency unlock on the screen. I'll explain everything to you when we're done.
What if this woman is not actually a mid-level doctor? What if she is one of the people that were there when the new strain was actually released? Finally I can open up these rooms and kill these zombos.
It worked.
Yeah, but we may have another problem. I'm stuck here. I need to find a way out.
Can I help you somehow?
I don't think so. Just stay where you are.
Aiden, you need to really stop making a habit of looking in one specific direction and not making sure that nothing could sneak up on you from the left side. Like, he really needs to stop making it a habit of not paying attention to where he is. It makes him look like an idiot. More than he already has appeared. And you know what? This game missed out on an opportunity that Dead Space really capitalized on, is when you're crawling in these vents, the sense of dread of the potentiality of a zombie being up in there They kind of missed out on that. Yeah, combat leveled up. Took it long enough. I almost thought that this wasn't actually gonna... They were kind of taking too long with that. But let's go ahead and get Ledge Takedown. We only got 2 more skills left for combat, and then I've unlocked everything for that. And we only need to level up our parkour one more time, and then we would have maxed out our parkour completely. And I only have 5 more inhibitors to find, and my character is maxed out. Almost there. See, if I'm in this big old facility, the least you could do is give me gear that isn't beneath me.
Dr. Veronica Ryan, Director, Field Laboratories Department? A mid-level GRE doctor, my ass.
I knew it!
Seems to be Veronica's office. You weren't honest with me, Veronica. Who's that boy? Maybe her son?
Aiden.
A funny thing. Seems there was another Veronica Ryan. Director, Field Labs Department.
I was going to tell you.
Why are you helping me? Are you working with Waltz?
Waltz? No, never. Even back then, I didn't. Waltz had his own research team.
But you knew about the experiments, how they used kids. Me and my sister.
That's why I'm here, Aiden. I cannot forget what we did here. That we let you down. All those kids in pain and no cure to show for it.
Cure? We were 5, for fuck's sake.
Small children showed natural immunity to the virus. We saw a correlation between age, brain development, and infection severity. That's why they were experimenting on you. The GRE, the world, needed you. You seemed our only hope. I'm sorry.
Was it worth it? I mean, did you even come close to a cure?
We were close. But the virus, it finally reached the complex.
So, were you involved in those experiments?
No. The tests on children were all performed at a laboratory. Here we were gathering data and compiling research. I was here when it all happened. Team members began to turn, and things quickly spiraled out of control. One by one. We were locked inside, hiding, sneaking around through those dark corridors and ventilation shafts. My son, he was here with me. Paul. He was 5 back then, too.
What happened to him?
I managed to find the shaft leading to the main entrance. I told Paul to wait for me. I kissed him, and I told him to wait until I made sure the entrance was safe. He clung to me. Didn't want to let me go. When I came back for him, he was gone. I was only away for 15 minutes. I spent the next week looking for him. And then the rest of my life crying. I should have known. He was a kid. Scared. Alone.
I'm sorry. You were trying to take him out of here. How could you know?
Anyway. We all have our own stories of the past. Let's concentrate on what happens next.
Okay. Let's go.
See, I knew that she was a bigwig, but I didn't know that she was a director. Medicine. Making sure there isn't anything in here. Oh, more medicine. I find it strange how they're giving me a lot of heals. Should I be concerned? Yo, CJ! Good to see you as always. Just playing through Dying Light, trying to get as much as we can done. So that way, all I have to focus on this week is Elden Ring and Forbidden West. And to be quite honest, I would much rather focus on those games.
So, we going in?
Hope you find what you've been looking for. All the GRE's data is in there, Aiden.
I hope we don't get ambushed.
What's up?
Damn it, I don't know.
We'll try it again.
It's stuck.
Fuck it, I'll go.
No, wait.
I'm done waiting. It's time for answers. Here we go. Veronica, what's going on? Talk to me, Veronica. Are you okay?
Looks like we tripped an alarm. Decontamination procedure.
Decontamination procedure? That can't be good.
It's not. Chemical decontamination's deadly.
But how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Veronica? Veronica!
Remain calm.
Veronica?
I can't stop it.
Do something!
I'm thinking.
So think faster.
Blockers. I still have one. You have to find one for yourself.
Any idea where to look?
The control room. Maybe they kept some there. Go. Find the control room.
Decontamination procedure ready to begin.
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room. Upstairs.
What I don't get is how she just warned you that it would be a bad idea for you to try and run up there. And you, being the impatient little idiot that you are, decides, you know what? I don't want to wait anymore. I don't want to be careful. I don't want to do anything that has any semblance of common sense.
Quick!
I know, I fucking know.
So I am going to just jump the gun and put myself in a situation where I'm basically going to die very quickly. You're an idiot, Aiden.
Found one.
That's it.
All right, now comes the fun part.
Aiden, did you make it? Aiden?
You better not pass out again. Of course he passes out. Of course, because the story cannot go further unless I pass out.
Aiden? Aiden, you all right?
Yeah, I used the blocker.
Thank God. I think we're safe now.
That's good to hear.
Ready to plug in?
Are you serious? Yeah, do it.
Cross your fingers, Aiden. The moment of truth. Damn, it's broken.
Oh no, you shitting me?
Yeah, I am. It's just an old system. Wait. Give me the key.
Authorization granted.
It'd be really messed up if Waltz came in here.
Personnel. Who do you want to check first?
Here's the thing, CJ. Before you came in, I've experienced at least 3 to 4 separate times when Aiden was punched in the face again. It was frustrating.
Search for Mia.
Is that your sister?
Yes.
Nothing.
Impossible. She was there, with me.
I'm searching. Sorry, Aiden. Records show no patients named Mia.
God! It's impossible. Waltz.
Checking. One record. Clinical studies. Substance 1354. Study abandoned. All patients discharged from the center.
Look through all the names.
Patient discharged.
All of them?
Yes.
Damn it. No info on where they ended up? Or about this substance, 1354 or something?
I'm sorry, Aiden.
I will check my name. Aiden.
Aiden. There's one record among the youngest children. Year 2020. Aiden Caldwell? Is that your surname?
Well, it is now. What does it say?
Data classified. Only one note. Warning, patient shows an above-average tolerance to the substance. Most tests performed. Exemplary results.
Love how he just casually put this serum through his shirt.
Yes, I think so. Is there anything else?
No. That's all. There's more. The substance was also tested on some infected at GRE facilities across the city. To no avail.
The anomalies.
Was supervised from X-13. It was eventually shut down, as was X-13 itself.
Is there anything more about this X-13?
In here? I doubt it. But I heard about it. X-13 was a hub of GRE operations.
And the substance, you know what it is?
There were so many tests and clinical studies, Aiden. Let me search the database for the research data. Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
It says a procedure's been initiated.
Another procedure?
I'm looking... Lots of data. Started, then paused. 11 years ago. Resumed a few days ago in X-10. There's also a map. Several locations are marked, including the observatory.
What the hell does it all mean?
I have no idea, but...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Infected?
They must be here somewhere.
Renegades.
They must have followed us.
There's no time. Hurry, take the key, hide yourself somewhere, and lock yourself in. I'll deal with them.
Aiden, we don't know how many there are.
I'll handle it.
She better not get captured. Why are you walking up? You better not get punched in the face again. Get rid of the renegades. This is not Splinter Cell. We're busting heads. And it's a home run! Now, me taking all of them out should not have been enough time for her to get captured in any sort of way. That was literally less than 30 seconds. She should be fine.
You alright?
Yes, but I have bad news. These locations on the GRE system, they appear to be targets. Targets for missile strikes.
Missile strikes? What are you talking about?
The failsafe protocol. We don't have much time. Listen, this marks River End and Garrison. That's in the central loop. People live there. You have to warn Frank.
Okay. Okay, I will. Hey, Frank? Frank, your neighborhood is marked on some tactical map. You have to tell people to evacuate.
What?
There's no time to explain. Just clear everyone out of there, Frank.
Shit. Okay, on it. Open the fuck up!
Just wait here. I'll try to get through to them from above and take them out. You're safe here.
Why won't it let me keep my flashlight on so we can see her face? Why do they keep obscuring it with the dark? That's annoying for people who actually want to see what conversations are going on. And another cutscene. I better not get jumped.
Heard a lot about you. Might say I'm a fan.
Oh, yeah? You want an autograph?
I'll rip you in half. Gonna hit the walls with your gun.
What? A cutscene that doesn't end with me getting shoved, pushed, or punched in the face? I'm shocked. I'm gonna paint the walls with your guts. Immediately gets yeeted and yeeted and yeeted and out. You're out. Get over here! I broke his legs and therefore he died. Alright, Veronica, you better still be safe. That was less than 30 seconds still.
Veronica? I think it's safe now, but we have to get going. Veronica?
Oh, boy. She says she doesn't like dark spaces, but at the same time... Oh, great. I'm just gonna have to jump right back up here again. Aiden. You experimented on to be a super soldier. How can you not do more? Walt's better not be in here.
Veronica? You there?
Hold R3 to use your survivor sense. Would be nice if it worked 100% of the time. Because I'm hitting it now, and it doesn't want to work. And now we got red footprints. Medkit.
Veronica? Talk to me.
I had to get out, Aiden. I'm sorry. I felt trapped in there.
Okay, where are you?
I headed towards the elevators.
Veronica? What's happening?
Someone's here, Aiden. Oh, no. No!
Veronica!
She was here. That's her radio. Find her.
You heard Papa. We're moving.
Aiden. Holtz. He's here. He'll find me soon. Hurry up, Aiden. Please.
Someone's there.
Veronica? Hold
Oh, we gotta move. Waltz is here. Now, the last time we saw Waltz, he started to turn and he chased us through the subway. Question is it sounds like Waltz is back to normal. Now, how he kept himself from turning, I have no idea. Aiden, you better not drop in there and get punched again.
Veronica, talk to me. Hang on, Veronica. I'm coming.
Aiden, if I walk through this door and you get punched in your face, I'm going to scream.
Veronica, run outside!
Run away from Waltz! He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. Ah! 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 Run! Run, I say, run! Run away! Open the door. Open the door, stupid! How did he catch up? Stop staring at the door, idiot! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Veronica, get away!
Give the fucking key! Give it to me!
Just run, I'll stop him. Why do you need this key, fucker? What have you done with Mia?
Little boy.
Oh, we're fighting Waltz!
Give me the fucking key.
What have you done with my sister?
She's long gone.
No! I'll kill you!
Behold my strength! I made you, Aiden. Here's how it's done. Weakling.
I got you bleeding. I got him bleeding.
My true power. Is that it? I'll crush you, Aiden.
Why? Why right now? Why? Why? I could have taken out Waltz! Why are you forcing this infection narrative on me?
You should have died years ago.
You should have died 10 seconds ago!
Aiden, hold on. You'll be okay. Just hold on. It's okay, Aiden. It's okay. Aiden. No! No! No!
Aiden! Aiden! No! He tore her apart!
Veronica! Oh my god! No! Waltz! What have you done to me?
I showed you the truth. It's too late.
Ah! What is going on?
Aiden! Aiden, where are you?
Aiden! 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 Hey! I got a signal here. Hurry! Under that rubble! He's here! Aiden, stay with me.
Who's got the key, Luan?
Fuck, Aiden, you're heavy. Almost there. Just hold on. Hold on.
Brush with death. Wake up after the missile strike.
Oh, you're back. Thank God. You really gotta stop doing that. You had me worried, and I don't get worried.
Keep away from me, Luan.
Wow. I mean, it's not like I expected flowers. But for digging you out from under the rubble and carrying you here on my back, a small thank you would be nice.
You don't understand, Luan.
You what?
I killed Veronica.
What?
I killed her. And not only that, I'm turning.
I saw Veronica's body. It was torn as if by a volatile. You couldn't.
It was me. Waltz's experiments. Back then in the hospital, there was nothing in the GRE database about me. But about the drug Waltz was giving us, it had the greatest effect on me. Waltz told me that Mia's dead. I have to get away from here. I'm a threat if I stay to everyone.
What if he lied to you? And Mia's alive? And even if not, you didn't kill Veronica, Aiden. That wasn't you. I repeat, that was not you. If this transformation is because of Waltz, then we're going to make him fix it. Got it? I'll help you.
How?
Waltz created the inhibitors. He must know how to counter their effects.
What was that?
Come on. Probably another building collapse.
Another building collapse? They still blowing up buildings outside? I hope y'all ain't blowing up no buildings that have inhibitors in them, because I need 5 more. Yo, they just straight up destroying buildings.
Finishing what he started 11 years ago.
It's Waltz. He used the key. That's when this all started.
What are you talking about?
Dylan didn't want Waltz getting the GRE key. He knew the whole city would be at risk. Waltz took the key from Veronica and escaped. Apparently he needs it for something else.
Do you see now? You have to stop him. Him and Williams. No matter what.
One, I can't control when I turn. Any moment now I could...
When you feel something happening, just get to a UV light. I can't stop them alone, Aiden.
Okay. Okay, let's get him.
Now you're talking like the Aiden I know. Frank's taking Juan and Matt to the stronghold. He wants to meet with the Butcher.
What?
I had the same reaction. But he says that after the bombing, Williams contacted him, and that he wants to talk.
Has Frank lost his mind?
That's why I'm going to cover their idiotic asses. You go to the fisheye. Maybe you can still talk Frank out of this stupid idea. If that doesn't work, I won't be far. Aiden, nobody can know about Veronica. Remember, I know it wasn't you who did that, but Jack, the Peacekeepers, they won't give a shit. They can't stop us.
They won't.
New story quest, The Breakthrough. And as I look here, they done took down a whole building. The chance having the infection to, for you, yeah, that's 50-50. And I was just inside of this workout location earlier looking for stuff, but...
Get it away from me!
Place is all dusty. Now, are there infected in here? Nope. Renegades, so I can freely kill them. What's a sorry state you in? Get over here! Come here!
Get over here! Come here!
I just wanted to try out some voices. Hold on, I want to see how it sounds. I want to see how it sounds. Ah, it sounds nice. I like that. I'm a big nerd when it comes to stuff like that. That's fun. Speaking of accents, can I do Mr. Drippy from Ni no Kuni 1? CJ, I have never played Ni no Kuni. I know nobody from Ni no Kuni. So, I can't give you the voice for him because I've never played Ni no Kuni before. Alright, it's nice that I can see the metro station now, but you can barely make it out due to all of this building fallout! But at least we get some free inhibitors because of this. Just watch the cutscenes. Alright, so we have 4 more inhibitors to get, and I'm imagining that if I look on my map, have I played Final Fantasy XII before? No. The only Final Fantasy games I've played all the way through is Crisis Core and the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's it. And then there's Dissidia and then Dissidia Duodecim. Okay, so all the dust is within this part from where the building was destroyed. So I need to look for the subway stations in all areas. So let's just go ahead and pop open these question marks that are all around here. Am I familiar with some variations of the Welsh accent? Not too much, no. Yeah, the game is starting to behave a little bit jittery now. Starting to behave just a little bit jittery. Now, is this going to be a convoy spot? If it is, at least I have it marked. Now you want to pull people with the whip fist and prototype? Ah, that was such a useful power. And apparently, I can't look at my map while I'm airborne. Because I'm hitting the touchpad and nothing's happening. Okay, now I can. So it looks like I discovered all question marks here in this area. I've already discovered this metro station. And there's numerous question marks around here. And there's one right there. I don't know if this is going to be another metro station I can fast travel to. But it's also in the direction of the fisheye. So we'll go there.
Gather round, ye seekers of knowledge. Tonight's performance is of the monkeys of the cathedral.
Wait for it. There it is. Can I loot in peace, please? There it is. There's that unique trophy I wanted to get. Even though I really haven't been using them since I've been kind of manipulating the game in order to get free upgrades.
If you have injured in the fisheye, we have medicine and food for those in need. Contact us by radio or display a flag on your building. The Nightrunners are back.
Oh, Frank.
Aiden, you're in one piece.
Frank, if you're going to the Stronghold, I'm going with you.
Kid, stop. Sit down and listen to me. You saved a lot of people. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't been able to warn anyone. But I don't think it's a good idea for you to come. This isn't about Waltz. The stakes are too high.
Wait, what do you mean?
Look, I'll tell you, but this has got to stay between us. Got it?
Just tell me.
There will be more missile attacks, Aiden. William says most of the central loop will be destroyed. You understand?
Is that a threat or a lie?
We won't find out unless we sit down to talk.
And what if it's a trap?
Aiden, listen. At the start of the pandemic, Villador was one of 20 cities to be isolated by the GRE. Do you know how many of them survived so far? None. Except for ours. They were all blown up when the virus got out of control. Villador was saved because someone stopped the bombings. And I think it was Williams.
I don't trust the Butcher or Waltz, Frank. I want to go with you. If things go south, you could use some backup.
Okay. I know I can't stop you. You'll go with us, but stay cool and do what I say. Is that clear? Aiden. Aiden.
This dude cannot stop passing out, can he? And this is when Aiden first went feral, isn't it?
Oh, shit! Something's happening to him! He's turning!
Those animations look exactly like what Waltz did to the Peacekeepers when we saw it from Aiden's perspective.
Get the fuck off me!
Welcome back, Brandon.
Hey, we can't wait any longer. We need to get moving. You okay? Open up. Renegades will be here any minute.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I felt worse.
Hey, a drink. You sure you're good to go?
I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Also, real quick, Godjiel was messaging me on Discord, and apparently there's going to be an up-and-coming Herald Thor figure that they're going to be releasing. You know, when he went up against, became the Herald of Galactus, had the black outfit and everything, long blonde hair and everything, where he was super powerful. That's becoming a figure now.
Tomorrow, this place is done. Either way, tonight they deserve a party. Let's go get one. He's celebrating too.
Hey there, Juan. You probably don't like the fact that I kind of betrayed you a little bit.
Or will he be fashionably late?
Matt's upstairs, waiting.
Yeah, come on.
Aiden, buddy. Good to see you alive.
Likewise, Nicholas.
Man, wouldn't be if it hadn't been for you, they say. Hell, everyone here'd be dead by now. Later, amigo.
Civilization's but a whim of circumstance.
So not only am I going to get back into building like entire Lego sets again, such as, you know, big ships and everything, I might end up getting that Herald Thor as well. Now, I need to wait till June because that's when the Mandalorian's Naboo N1 Starfighter set gets released. But the Razor Crest, I can get that. That's available now. I don't think it's available in stores anymore. So I may have just to resort to Amazon.
Hey, man, everything all right?
This is fucked, Frank. What if it's a fucking trap? We need to strike back at the motherfucker before he burns this city to the ground.
See, this is why we're screwed. This fuckhead's just gonna make a bad situation worse.
Enough! William says there are more missiles. If he knows that, he might know how to stop them. So, seeing as he's graciously agreed to talk, we're gonna dress up real nice and go to his island on our very best behavior. Now move your ass, Matt. Only if I can kick his.
Off to the slaughter.
Where'd y'all go? I know y'all didn't go down them steps that quick. Ain't no way. These people and their teleporting abilities.
Hey, Aiden.
You're not going?
Sure are a lot of them down there. Dollars to donuts, Matt fucks this up. I guarantee it. Got a plan B?
I'll improvise.
What if he improvises?
Look, don't worry so much.
What else is there to do?
Frank!
Fuck, I knew
Haven't done that in a while. Do it up a kick here. Do it up a kick here.
This can't be right.
Frank? Frank!
Stop the car! Stay with me, Frank. You get after those fuckers, I'll stay with him.
What happened?
What happened? Those fucking renegades shot him. Where were you? Aiden. Hold still. Aiden. Catch that truck, or you'll never get to the butcher.
No. What is he trying to say? He's trying to say something.
Just keep him alive.
Take it. There's a tracking device on the truck. You can't let him get away. Whatever happens, promise me you won't let anything happen to Lawan. Promise.
I promise, Frank.
Don't lose the signal, Aiden. Get to the roof, Aiden. Fast. Before you lose the signal from the van. The driver's been bribed. He should be expecting you.
Who is it?
Someone easy to blackmail and control. You'll see.
I'm on my way.
Look, I'm just trying to go up to the building. Go.
Matt, I've got a signal.
Good. Follow it, Aiden. And stick to the rooftops. We can't lose it.
Here I am chasing an actual van on foot. Because we all know Aiden to be a very fast individual, don't we? See how the music changed to that you hear in the regular theme? Come on, make it to the vent. Make it to the vent. Get the boost, then make it to the vent. Make it to the vent, then make it to the vent. Get the boost, then make it to the vent. Made it!
Jack, I'm losing it. God, the signal's fading again.
What do you mean?
Stick to the rooftop, Aiden. That van is our only chance to get into the stronghold.
There you are. Nailed it.
What do you mean, there you are?
Get to the stronghold and lower the bulkheads. When the water level drops, we can lead the team inside.
Continue the chase, they said. Like I'm not already far off as it is. Oh, this man better hold still. You better not move. You better not move.
Jack, I got it. The truck is in some building.
Of course you close before I drop in there.
It's probably a renegade hideout. Find the driver, named Steve, and get to the stronghold.
How's Frank?
He's gone, Aiden. Sorry.
God damn it. I should have tried to save
We all
him.
did the best we could. Now, time to avenge him, Aiden. Kill the butcher.
Advancing the main story beyond this point will trigger the epilogue. Wait, are we at the point of no return? Did we reach... Are we at the point of no return? Hold up! Are we at the point... We're at the point of... This is the point of no return. Okay. So we have the location of where we need to go. I need to find the rest of these inhibitors. I want to find the rest of these inhibitors. So for all of these question marks that I know nothing to, I want to find out what they're a part of and get my hands on the rest of the inhibitors of this map. So we have the location of the epilogue, the breakthrough. Oh boy. Okay. Stephanie, welcome. Figures you get here right at the end. Great timing. Look, it says the point of no return. So this is obviously like, if whatever we do here, this is going to be the deciding factor for the remainder of the game. And, well, with Dying Light out of the way, I can finally focus on Horizon. Forbidden West. But first and foremost, I'm going to find out where all of these check marks go to, because I'm only missing 4 inhibitors. And the sooner I find them, the sooner I can max out both my health and stamina and everything. So let's go see what all these question marks go to. And once we do, if they don't end up being where each inhibitor is, then we'll just go to the epilogue start. Bolter caught? What do you mean, Bolter caught? I didn't do nothing. Oh, it's the daytime. Ah. They done burnt up because it's sunny outside, so they done burnt up. Hold up. Infected trophy, but the dude looks normal. These are newly turned people. They're newly turned infected. That's interesting. Alright, so that's a Forsaken store. That's not where we need to go. Out of all the menus, the map takes the longest to load up. There's more infected people. It's not just, you know, classic infected that I've always seen. It's normal people who are just now becoming infected. Survivor has turned. What you mean, though? Didn't even see the marker. All right, so that's another store. If it looks like it's not in like an open area, like where a metro station would normally be, then it's not one. But still, it'll be good for me to check out all these question marks and see what they are, so at least I have them on the map. Alright, let's get over to this vent. What does it mean for the game if I'm starting to see normal people just turn into the fast-moving 28 days later infected? Alright, parkour challenge. Not interested in that. I'm interested in seeing what all these question marks are, so I don't need to be wary. Like, I discovered all the metro stations. I feel like there's a metro station in each zone. You mean to tell me there's only one metro station here in Old Villador and there's none nowhere else whatsoever? and dead, but at least I found out where a hollow was. Somebody come help me. I love how you just walked through the wall to save me. I'm sorry, I didn't know Barry Allen was here in this game. Looking like Billy the Butcher from Gangs of New York. I'm looking around and I'm double checking. Oh! Oh! There's one right here! There's one right here! There's a metro station right here, and that'll give me another inhibitor. And then there will only be 3 left. Which means finding where the rest of them are is still gonna be a bit of a hassle. But I have to wait until nighttime in order to take this place on. But still, I want to check these other locations and make sure that these are not metro places. So that way I don't have to come back over here trying to search.
Sometimes I wake up at night.
I honestly feel like we're going to finish Dying Light today.
I'm telling you, the crystals are still out there.
Jack and Joe I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
Let's just crank this open so I can have a little bit of a safe spot. Okay, this is a military convoy spot. All right, mark the next one. And this is the last question mark. I mean, this is on the border. But this ought to be the last question mark spot here. Got what I needed from him. And now he is dead. Forsaken store. Alright, so we discovered what this place is. It is not another Subway place. So actually, you know what I can do? Turn off everything. I only care about undiscovered places. Because water towers, they won't have what I need. Radio towers are already discovered landmarks. I only want to find metro stations. The fact that it gives me the ability to search for it is a very nice touch. I very much appreciate that. Out of all viruses we've seen in every game, which is the most powerful in my opinion? What is the virus from... What is the virus from Prototype called? The black... Not the black... Black Watch virus. What is it? Prototype... virus. Yeah, it's called the Black Light virus, dubbed the Mercer virus. That's a powerful virus, because we've seen the things that the Mercer virus can actually create in Prototype, and to certain people, what it can turn them into. I mean, sure, we have the T virus in Resident Evil, but even that has its limits. Even Wesker, who was pretty much one of the most powerful people that we've ever seen in Resident Evil, essentially had to take necessary doses in order to keep the virus from fully taking him over and, turning him. So as powerful as he was, there were still limitations. With the Blacklight virus, if you are a person and the virus adapts to your body, you're basically unstoppable. Unless someone far stronger than you comes along, like Alex Mercer or James Heller. Either one of those two. I'm double checking, making sure I'm not missing anything. So this place is only going to open up at night. And I can't fast travel to the canteen. Because can't have that. And I'm double checking, making sure that I am not missing anything. Like, I even came all the way down here. And I got everything. Not unless there's some here that I'm missing, but I doubt that I am because I've gotten everything. There's absolutely no way that I'm still missing something. I want to at least try and get all inhibitors. Before I go. So hold on. Let me look up and see. Dying Light. 2 metro stations. All right. So, show me a map. So I already know. I've already been to the map of the Holy Trinity Metro Station. That's the Holy Trinity one. Hey, yo? Yo, there was another metro station right here this whole time. All the way back in Old Villador. How? So I have the location of one, and I have the location of another. Downtown Court. I've already did that one. Okay, so this is a metro station. That's a metro station right there. Okay, now that we've established that. I've already took down the one at Downtown Court. Knee-Walls Crossing. Am I looking in the right spot? Oh, wait, that's it. That's it. I was overlooking it. So that one I have to conquer. There's the one back in Old Villador that I have to conquer. The VNC Tower. Wait, what you mean VNC Tower? Oh, yeah. I got that one. That's already been conquered. Okay, South Loop. Oh, perfect. South Loop, right there. King William Bridge. Okay, already did that one. Waterside. That's Waterside. Cathedral. That's Cathedral. So I'm really just missing the one that's over in Old Villador. and the one that's in the central area. So we need to fast travel to Villador and take that place out. But that still leaves 2 more inhibitors unaccounted for. So now I'm just wondering, where's the rest of them at? Gonna say the T-Virus is up there on the list. Yeah, the T-Virus is powerful, but I don't know if it's as powerful as the Blacklight Virus. There's many because other than the Blacklight Virus, which basically just turns people into monsters, there's not too many military applications that were experimented with the Blacklight Virus, because I believe when the Blacklight Virus was first created, they experimented with it, but they didn't try to do anything with it necessarily. They were just experimenting. And then there's Elizabeth Green, and then her son, codenamed Pariah, then of course Alex Mercer, then James Heller, and then the people that Alex Mercer infected as well. But as far as finding applications that can be used for it, like military purposes and whatnot, and the potentiality of it all, the T-Virus has the Blacklight Virus beat in that regard, due to the fact that Umbrella has absolutely no qualms about infecting people. And seeing just what military applications can be applied to it. Wow, this whole place, this whole time, and I never opened it up. Alright, time to power up the station. And if this door is any indication, there are big infected in here. But, what do we have for big infected? We have big gun. And seeing as how there's far more dangerous infected, like you see that big infected right there, right? Those are the super volatiles. It was a super volatile. Do I have your attention? Shut up. It used to be where I was just absolutely terrified of these things. Now, they're just in my way. Be quiet. No one has time for you. Least of all, me. Now I see a big old volatile right down there. Carl from Umbrella, huh? Wonder what this syringe does. Jab Mikey with it and he'll try anything. Mikey turns into a zombie dog and eats Jim. He likes it! How far down do I have to go? There better not be any more infected waiting on me down here. 'Cause I'm making a break for it. Oh! Oh! Unlock it, unlock it, unlock it, close it, close it, close it, close it! Well, that was close, wasn't it? But you're not getting in here because you're not smart enough to open doors. Hill. Alright, another metro station conquered and a free inhibitor. Thank you. And an upgrade. There it is. So if I go over to skills, we only have 3 more to find. So let's max out our health. And then get the last 3 to max out our stamina. I would have imagined... oh, there he is. I was about to say, how come I don't see Aiden? We just need 3 more. Then we have all inhibitors. And, of course, the infection's gonna mess with us. Of course it is. Why not? Okay, so the last spot that will have an inhibitor in it is Metro New Walls Crossing. So to save time, we'll go to the Metro Water side and fast travel from there.
You cannot defeat me, now or ever.
That one was for you, CJ, since you was asking for Nightmare. What I need to do is sleep until nighttime, then make my way over to that metro station. How's the infection messing with me while I'm trying to go to bed? Alright, so where we need to go is 300 meters that way. I think since I sided with the survivors for this file, yeah, a lot of things are being loaded into the main map of the city, and it's actually causing the frame rate to actually kind of flicker a little bit. It wasn't doing that before, but the more stuff I added to the city, every time I sided with the survivors, with every electrical station and water station that I gained control of, city started to become more and more... Well, less is actually a good word to describe what's been going on with the frame rate in this game. We're running straight there. Now, if it's having me open up these elevators, it means I need to go down below and turn on the power stations. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this up, get the free stuff that we're most likely going to sell. Never mind! Oh, that's rank 6. Never mind. Anyone else here seen or heard of the animated series The Last Kids on Earth? I know of it. Never watched it, though. Let's go ahead and hurry this up. If I don't get all 3 inhibitors from this, like to say, like, hey, you found the last metro station. Let's go ahead and give you the last 3 remaining inhibitors that I don't know where else to look. And frankly, I'm not really going to worry about it. If I don't find them all, and they're not here from this one metro station, and I just got to try and find them someplace else, even though I've been through every spot to find them? Okay, so this trophy means I've activated all metro stations. And only 1 inhibitor in there. That's great. That's great. I'm smiling. That's great. Which means there are 2 more out there in the city that I have no idea where they are. And that means I'm just gonna have to spend more time trying to find them. I need to know where these last inhibitors are, so you're gonna have to excuse me. I need to know where they are. And you think with me opening up the radio towers, it'll show me where the rest of these inhibitors are. There are side quests that give me inhibitors. Which side quest gives me the last inhibitors I need? While this Dying Light guide lists the exact location of every inhibitor in the game, you will also have to complete side quests and activities to acquire certain inhibitors at their noted location. They will then be rewarded by NPCs upon a mission completion or left out in the open for finishing tasks like powering up metro stations. Joy. So much joy. They're really gonna make me work for it, aren't they? Now, if I go to activities, it just notes the ones that I've done. And ones that I've found. You know what? We're gonna worry about that later. I'm not gonna concern myself with it. Let's just go ahead and do this. Let's just go ahead and do this mission. Let's do this mission. We're starting the epilogue. Let's just finish this. I'll worry about it later. I wonder what side mission will give me the inhibitors, though. That's something. That's a weapon. That's unknown. Challenge, challenge, challenge. I don't care. UV bar, money, experience, valuable, UV bar, collectibles, collectibles. That's a collectible. That's a valuable. Ooh, a spade. It's not showing me. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 It's right there! It's right there! It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. That's the mission I need to do. That one has an inhibitor. Where's the last one? So what I'm saying is I'll come back to it eventually. Oh, good God, I'm starting to sound like Chris. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so we found that one. Now I just need to find the other mission that will give that last one that I'm looking for. Come on, don't skimp out on me. Where is it? Where is it? I still haven't told Leon's wife that he died. You know how many days it's been since I said I was going to promise to tell his wife that he died? A long time. That's how long it's been. So this will give me one inhibitor, but I'm trying to find out where's the last one. I don't like the fact. Did I see the V-Day video, by the way? No, I got to check it out. I'm sorry, Steph. I got to check it out to see what you did for Chris. Stop playing. Where is this thing? Where is this last challenge that has the inhibitor? Stop playing. You better stop playing. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm going to look this up. Okay, so Dying Light 2 inhibitors. And what side missions require that I do them in order to get them? Because I see one side mission. Let's see. You'll get 1 inhibitor as a reward for completing the first biomarker side quest, and 2 as a reward for completing GRE Anomaly CA05 and Eastern Trinity. There are 2 inhibitors in the container barely west of the Larch Windmill in extreme Southern Trinity. Containers in the same building as the windmill, just inside a door with some weed outside. 1 inhibitor on the airdrop. But I completed all anomalies, though, and I got all the inhibitors that were inside. This game wants to mess with me. It wants to mess with me. Okay, so at the very least, I know what side mission is going to give me the inhibitor that one of the inhibitors that I seek. One's not going to be in here because I've already scooped them all up. I must have it. It must be mine. I will not accept no for an answer. Now, I made it all the way here. Wait a minute, don't tell me. Is this a radio tower that I never activated that can tell me where the rest of them are at? Don't tell me. Did I never activate this radio station? I never activated this radio station! No wonder I couldn't see any inhibitors in this entire map. I never activated the radio tower to tell me! I'm just making things harder on myself. Question marks are tasks to do. Exclamations are tasks to do. Question marks are completed tasks that I have to go turn in, right? No, those are places I have to discover. Exclamations are side missions. Question marks are undiscovered locations. Because you know what's bad? I never came back to this village after I activated the tower in the city. Those were the only ones I activated. But I never bothered to come back here to activate the tower that's at the top here. I have more than enough stamina. This is a direct contrast to how things were. When I first started the game and I tried to climb this place as soon as I was able, but I never could. What? Military tech again? I thought I already claimed that. I am not going to complain. I'm going to stop. Alright, this will be my ticket up. And now I gotta climb to the top of this place in order to get my hands on activating the radio tower so I can find out where the last stray inhibitors are. And I gotta climb all the way up there. Aiden! Aiden! Just grab on to that building, dude! He's making things so much harder. Oh no, don't worry, Steph. I promise you. I'll check it out. And I like to keep my promises. See, it's always precarious to jump from one of these posts. Grab it! Grab it! Aiden, you worry me. See, this is why I will never get into parkour. Not because Aiden is showing me how to not do it right, but because it's just too precarious. St. Joseph Medical Radio Relay. All right, now that we got a relay, we can check out and see if there's any inhibitors that I am missing. Though I can't... I dare say that I may have gotten all of them in this location already. Like, I can't twist the map around so I can get a better view. And there's a set number of zooms I can do. Because I'm trying to see what this is over here. But it's not really working out for me where I can just look at the rest of the map. I'm searching. But I think I may have all of the relay stations. All of the inhibitors that are available for me to just straight up find. Here's one location I have not discovered, however. So we're going to go over there. Actually, maybe I can search and see what it is. That looks like it's going to be either a military convoy. Yep, it's a military convoy. And I'm not getting no notification letting me know that, hey, there's a inhibitor nearby. You and Chris have very different opinions when it comes to... when it comes to parkour, skydiving, roller coasters, anything that has to deal with heights. Chris says, nope. You say, let's do it. I could tell because when me and him were playing Dark Souls and the, what was the DLC called? Not Ashes of Ariandel. It was... I completely forgot what the DLC was called for Dark Souls 3, the final one. Was it the Ring City? Yes, the Ring City. Okay, so me and Chris were playing Dark Souls 3, and we were in the Ring City, and there are numerous locations where they tell you to just drop off of a very high edge, or walk on something extremely narrow. Chris was not pleased. He did not want to go through with it, because it was high. It was very high for him. He was not a fan. You love most heights or speed-related things myself. See, when me and my family went to this amusement park called Carowinds, we went on this roller coaster called the Fury 325, which is the, I want to say, one of the fastest roller coasters. Actually, hold on. Let me look this up. The Fury 325. Yes, world's tallest and fastest giga coaster. So, me and my family, we rode that. It is the world's tallest and fastest giga coaster. So, my family rode on that. It's over a mile long, and it lasts about 3 minutes. And it's North America's longest steel coaster. And it rides between both North and South Carolina. So it's the only amusement ride that takes you between 2 separate states in its whole ride. So we went there. And we rode on the Fury 325. After that, not much else would get our adrenaline going. Because once you rode on the Fury 325, the G's it let off, the 5 to 7 second drop from the very first start of the ride, not much else scared us. Not much else got our adrenaline going. I mean, once we rode on that, it was like, okay, yeah, that's it.
Let me see. Could it be your design? I did get it in St. Joseph's. Why?
My design, my idea. Although, no, the one you're wearing is slightly different from the one I put together during the summer of 2024. Yes, the original biomarker was much more useful.
All right, I'm interested. Keep talking. How is it special?
Ooh, where should I start? So, beyond monitoring the concentration of THV infectious agents in your blood, the initial biomarker organically enhanced the synthesis of phosphocreatine, providing phosphates to ADP molecules and stimulating the...
Whoa, English, please.
It made people stronger and faster.
So how come it didn't make me faster?
Okay, now you have my attention. But how come people aren't using this model then?
Let's say there were minor side effects.
Such as...
Doesn't matter. What matters is my obnoxious rival, Dr. Katsumi Kobayashi, then head of the GRE, deemed it too dangerous. She locked it up in a safe somewhere inside that building over there.
St. Joseph's Hospital?
Exactly. I can see you're not that fresh in the city. Want to know how to open the safe and get my original biomarker?
If it means I can get the inhibitor, then yes.
On Katsumi's desk. Seems like she encrypted the code of the safe through some sort of riddle.
What's the riddle?
What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down?
That's the first digit of the safe.
Yes. The second one is an odd number. Take away a letter and it becomes even. What number is it? And the third one, a little girl goes to the store and buys 12 eggs. As she is going home, all but 3 eggs break. How many eggs are left unbroken? Now, find the safe in Katsumi's office, in St. Joseph's Hospital, and use these 3 digits to open it. You should find my biomarker inside of it. Here's the note with the riddle in case you need more time.
That's a really big note you just handed to me, wrapped up with not only a small bit of string, but also a big old seal, like, you know, the Queen seal type thing on there. But where I need to go is over back at the hospital. Hopefully it's not too small. I don't think the ride is too restrictive to tall people.
Yeah, there's the safe the old man was talking about. The biomarker should be inside.
All right, let's look at the note. Let's solve this riddle, get the biomarker, and then claim this inhibitor. Let us go to collect the bibbles. Where is it? I done lost it already. He done gave it to me and I done lost it. Ah, there it is. What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? Am I familiar with Thomas Sowell? Not that I'm aware. Sounds familiar, though. At least not completely. You know the first digit? Well, lay it on me! Or do you want me to try and see if I can figure it out for myself? What becomes smaller when you turn it upside down? Okay, so let me just think of my numbers. Well, if I turn 10 upside... No. If I turn 10 upside down, it's still 10. It's not asking me if I flip it backwards, does it get smaller? It's asking if I turn it upside down. Do they want the original number or the flipped number? Well, it's saying what becomes smaller when you turn it upside down. So I guess if you flip it upside down, that's what they mean. And I know the last one, it's 3, because she buys 1 dozen eggs. Now she goes home, all but 3 break. How many legs are left unbroken? Easily 3. Oh! 9. Ah! Okay. So 9 is the first one, an odd number, take away a letter, and it becomes even. Alright, so if I take away a letter, then an odd number becomes even. So let's see, 1, 2, odd number. So 1, 3, 5, 7. Ah, I get it. 6, 7, 3. Because if you take away the S from 7, it becomes even. Big brain time. I was wrong. But 7 is the right one in the middle, because if you take away the S, it becomes even. Oh, I put 6. Not 9. 6. It's supposed to be 973. Why did I... See? I messed my own self up not paying attention. That's my fault. Yeah, there we go. Infected defeated. What infected defeated? Why are y'all doing stuff and I'm not even looking?
Wow. Looks like the old coot was telling the truth. Let's see if he was right about the other stuff.
Wow! What the hell is going on?
What's going on? Why does everything look all hazy? This is not good if I'm trying to run and navigate. I don't need this kind of nonsense right now. Yeah, Steph, we did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. Why you give me ability to check body? We found a biomarker in the hospital. Yeah, we did it.
Sister lives in Garrison. Please, God, let her be safe.
I didn't ask you to test it, only to bring it back. No, it might be useless.
But how does it work? Yeah, it felt amazing to be so strong.
Enough already. God knows if I'll be able to fix the... Bloody hell. Your generation never listens. Here, read this. Maybe you'll be a bit more careful when you're handed medical equipment next time. Now get.
All right, that's 1 inhibitor. 1 inhibitor. I'm checking again, just in case. I'm checking these side missions just to make sure. I don't want to miss an inhibitor from a side mission. So that's why I'm checking everywhere. That's not one. That's not one. Nope. Unknown location. Another unknown location. I'm double checking and I'm making sure. So if we go over to skills, we only have one inhibitor out there in the wild. It's upsetting me how all it takes is just one little thing to just throw off your 100% hunt. Not that I'm trying to 100% the game. But the fact that there's still one inhibitor out there somewhere and I don't know where, it's annoying. It's incredibly annoying not knowing where this thing is. I don't care about no shovel. I don't care about no valuables. All I care about is getting this last inhibitor so I never have to try and search for them again. And now I can't... This is one of the more annoying aspects of this type of game, is when you're looking for collectibles and you can't tell where everything is. Because me zooming in should allow me to see the inhibitors right here and now, but it does not, because it doesn't believe in giving me what I want. It doesn't wish for me to be happy. Then there's this spot that looks like it's probably going to be a convoy area. They're really going to make me work for it, trying to find this one final inhibitor. Because how long has it been since I've ran through this entire city and it would say, like, inhibitor detected? Like, I don't hear those no more. Another military convoy. Nothing new. Okay, so I just activated this place. You're gonna give me the reward for discovering it? Concert ticket for outrageous THV. Yeah, because you want to name your band after a virus that pretty much almost eradicated all of humanity. Such a good idea. Such a wonderful idea. These people were idiots. I just need the map to tell me GRE inhibitor detected. I just need it to say that one time. That's all I need for it to do. I'm not asking for them to reinvent the wheel. I'm not asking them to perform any miracles. I just want to find this last inhibitor. So I can stop concerning myself with actually trying to find it. Convoy place. Okay. Next stop.
Careful with this power up on your wrong side, break your man.
After all, it's not like anyone will give up the electricity.
Forsaken store. Joy. Finding this last inhibitor is gonna be a pain. It really is. Oh my goodness. This is where things start to get tedious. This is where things start to get really tedious. Me trying to find this one last inhibitor! Let's just activate this place, mark it off the map.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today, I'm not so sure. Those renegades.
What is this mission supposed to be?
Looking to enlist, citizen? PKs are always looking for brave young men and women to fight the good fight.
Alright, combat challenge. Will this combat challenge give me an inhibitor? No, it just gives me combat experience and money. Why am I even talking to you?
Civilians don't belong in here. This is a PK outpost.
I don't have time for disrespect. If you can't tell me where an inhibitor is, we don't get... Then we ain't got nothing to talk about. Also letting you know, using your grappling hook to pull in PK members, you can just endlessly kill them and just rack in all the money. They'll try and fight you, but they'll die. As you have already seen. That's actually how I managed to get a whole bunch of money in a short frame of time. Just killing the PK over and over and over and over and over again. And especially if your level outweighs theirs, then yeah, they really can't stand against you. If this is another military convoy, yep, it's a military convoy. They're going to make me search up and down. I think I found all of the question marks. At least all the relevant ones. And not a single one is telling me where the last inhibitor is. Oh, wait. 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 Wait, wait, wait. 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 Hey, yo. If that is another metro station. Oh, don't play with me, game. Don't play with me, game. If that's another metro station. Come on, come on, come on. If this is not another metro station, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. This better not be no regular hidey hole. This better be a whole metro station waiting on me. I'm upset. I am the maximum amount of perturbed. If you're not giving me an inhibitor, I don't want to talk to you. You get an inhibitor? Oh my goodness. What place has the inhibitors? I'm just curious to know. Okay? I'm just very curious to know. Where is this last inhibitor? Missable inhibitors, I need to know. One in a safe in a dark zone above the spruce windmill in the lower, while the safe is at the top of the dark zone. I'm looking into it. I'm trying to see. Okay, second one doesn't show on your map is one in a safe in a dark zone right above the spruce windmill. So where's the spruce windmill? In lower. Okay, spruce windmill right here. Right above the spruce windmill. So apparently there's one right here if I haven't already grabbed it already. But first things first, we're going to check. And then if we do not find this inhibitor above the spruce windmill, We're doing the final. We're doing the epilogue. Because I spent enough time here already. I find it funny how it's supposed to be daylight, but it's still dark. It's not supposed to be nighttime still. It is supposed to be. Look at the time. It's supposed to be 12 in the afternoon. Why is it still dark? No, seriously, why is it still dark outside if it's supposed to be 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Why is it still dark out? Did the game glitch? The game glitched itself. It's now permanently nighttime. All right, I'm going to do this last thing. We're going to try and attempt to go where the spruce windmill is. Then there should be a dark zone that's right above it. This is where this area here is where I'm supposed to go. I'm a fast travel here. If what I'm looking for is not here, we're moving on. We're moving on. What does the game mean, come back at night? It can't even tell that it's not nighttime! The game has fundamentally glitched itself into thinking that it's permanently night, even though it's going on 1 o'clock in the afternoon! Like, it was supposed to be daylight already. All right, I'm coming up on the windmill now. This will be the moment of truth. Once I get within 50 meters of it, it'll let me know. Or at least it's supposed to. That's the spruce windmill. Doesn't show on your map is one in a safe in a dark zone right above the spruce windmill. The safe itself can be found inside the dark zone while the safe is at the top of the dark zone. Safe code itself. It's here. It's here. It's here. There it is. Ah, there it is. The last inhibitor I needed. And the code to get it is in here. Well, everybody gotta die. Oh no, you only took off at least 25% of my health. Sit down. If you are all that stands between me and my inhibitor, all of you are about to die. Safe code. I have it. Time to leave. Wait, I pilfered your body. Okay. We got the safe code. Now, let's look at said safe code. Let us bring an end to this Easter egg hunt. Okay, 313-987. I haven't used the 987 code. 9, 8, 7. There it is! The last one! The last inhibitor! Give it to me! Give it to me now! There it is! Finally! Now I'm gonna put it towards my stamina, so my stamina and health are at 600. Inhibitors gathered. Max. Okay, now we can do the epilogue. But, I would have figured I would have gotten a trophy for getting every single inhibitor, though. Did I not get it? Is there a trophy? Okay, let's see. There's 2 trophies and achievements tied to inhibitors: Fit as a Fiddle and Iron Heart for maxing out parkour combat stats. To max out parkour combat, you need to reach rank 26 in each attribute. It costs 3 inhibitors per rank. You'll get rank 1 in both health and stamina automatically during the story, which account for 6 inhibitors. This is wrong, though. This is wrong because your parkour stats and your combat stats are not dictated by the inhibitors. They're dictated by you just leveling them by using them normally. Huh, that's odd. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We have all the inhibitors. We don't need to search for them anymore. We can go back and find a way to your ride to the stronghold. Now we can focus on that. My goodness. I feel like that took entirely too long. So now we gotta make our way all the way back over there. Let's see if I can pull a Batman and then dive glide my way across. I mean, it worked.
We got an intruder!
Get over here! Sorry, I don't know anyone from New York. Now let's just focus on the epilogue. We're at the point of no return. I'll worry about combat and parkour later. And it's below us. So let's go here in... I still don't get how the game confused me for the game being at night. Even though it's like 2, 3 o'clock? If we're going by military time here? Which I'm just wondering, why did they choose to go with military time instead of just like, say, PM or AM? Never quite understood that. Did I miss me doing my best Abraham Lincoln impression? No, because I haven't done it. Let's go ahead and accept.
Day. I thought our chance.
This better not be no trap.
Hey, an intruder!
I am so tired. I am so tired of seeing Aiden getting punched in the face. This is stupid. I hate this. Why? Why did I, as much as I like Techland and how much they support their games, just seeing Aiden get punched in the face every single time, and least of all, getting punched by someone who shouldn't have been able to climb up that same space that I just climbed up to, is crazy.
Shit! I have to get out of here.
Why would you do this? Run, boy, run! Oh, there was a volatile behind me, too. Get over here!
We should check out that light. There's a light there. Wrong move, asshole.
You don't need that leg. You don't need that leg. You gonna let me out? If I get punched again in this cutscene.
Fuck! It's him! Don't go near! You fucking sissies! After him! Get in there! Would you come here and...
Woo! He gone.
You're so fucked. Yeah. Like this.
I love hammers. Hammers are good weapons.
Get away from me! Get out of here!
Take me into the stronghold.
You? Are you crazy?
Just drive.
Here we go.
What the fuck happened back there? 1 minute it's all chill and then suddenly it's all out fucking war! I should have never signed up for this. If Williams doesn't kill me, Matt will! I'm so fucked, man. I'm betraying the fucking renegades, man! Am I high?
Just get me in and you'll be fine.
The butcher's got me by one ball and Matt's got the other! And the fucking plane tug of war!
And we're making our way to the stronghold, which is the last renegade stronghold. I've conquered pretty much every place else. This is their last place. But it also happens to be a place where it will decide, what permanently happens to the city, I believe.
Say everything is okay.
I'm here, bitches! What's up? You probably want to know what took so long.
You on the road? You
no,
are?
not really. Kinda, because be right there. It's all good.
Just don't screw up the password again. This time, we'll blow your head off.
Sweet. Love you too.
Why do we only have idiots working for us?
What's the password?
3 horns. No, wait. 4. No, 3. 3. 3. Yeah, that's it.
You better get it right.
See, I couldn't get into this area before, but now, driving with your boy, I should be able to.
Three times for sure. Fuck. Maybe it was 4? 4! I'm gonna die over one fucking horn! That was close, huh?
Now listen, Steve, don't try to warn anyone I'm here.
So we're just gonna roll up in here and massacre them all, right? Wait. Oh. There's regular people in here.
Lay low. Don't make me come back to hurt you. Understood?
Yeah, man. That's me. Lowest of the low.
Oh. I understand now.
I am so dead.
Get into the stronghold. Find the colonel. Now I gotta sneak my way. Oh, I actually do have to sneak. Great. Those are my favorite types of missions. Steve certainly is a bundle of nerves. Yeah, he is. How can you see me? Oh no, you gonna have to catch me!
You gotta be shitting me.
Now the question is, how do I get in? How am I getting in? Haha!
The hell? Man.
Oh, Colonel! Ooh, look at this throne room of a place.
Where is he? Where is Waltz?
Hey, she's afraid of you.
Play, Anna. There's nothing to fear. Aiden, right? You've come to kill me, have you?
I came to find Waltz.
You see, Waltz and I aren't exactly on speaking terms these days. Where's Frank?
He's dead.
Dead? How?
Your men shot him.
Wait, Sam. You saw it?
You mean to tell me Aiden didn't see them ganging up on him?
He saw my men? I only sent one guy, Aiden. Only a driver.
Aiden, what's happening?
We can count bodies later. You and Waltz launched the attacks and ambushed Frank.
I had nothing to do with that. I stopped the attacks 11 years ago, and I'm trying to stop them now. Waltz? He's not here.
Don't listen to him, Aiden. Lower the bulkheads.
You know what he wants, right? If you don't kill me, he and his thugs will if you let them in. You want to find Waltz, Aiden. So do I. You have to trust me.
For fuck's sake! He killed Frank!
Ah. Here's the dilemma. If I say I believe Matt, then we fight the Colonel and we don't really find out the truth because he says that he only sent one guy. But you really can't believe anyone, can you? Who to believe? You know what? Let's try this. Because Jack did say that he was going to take back the towers from me, even though I said I was going to use it for the survivors.
Alright, fine. Help me stop Waltz.
You're dead, Aiden. I'll kill you both.
Good choice, Aiden.
We'll see about that. Who attacked the fisheye?
I don't know, Aiden. I only sent a driver out to bring Frank and the others here. Guy named Steve.
Lawan, you need to find the bodies of the renegades. Williams says he only sent one man.
One? I'll look into it and let you know.
Where's Waltz?
I know very little, except he was looking for a place called X-13. Talked about, I don't know. But this is why he turned on the power, and in the process, triggered the fail-safe protocol.
What fail-safe protocol?
The same one that destroyed the other infected cities. The fail-safe has been reactivated. And soon, more missiles will fly. I was trying to stop Waltz, but he took most of my men. That's when I contacted Frank.
Okay. Now how do we stop the missile strikes?
The failsafe can only be stopped with the GRE key that initiated it.
And Waltz took it.
So, there's no time to waste.
See, the reason why I chose the Colonel is because from the get-go, I already said that I was going to side with the survivors. And the PK haven't exactly given me any reason to side with them at all. And the fact that Jack said he's going to kill both me and the Colonel?
Why did you even...
Just because I refused to listen to him? Yeah, that's already a red flag.
He is mad. I wanted him to...
Discount Idris Elba's going to get his.
Soldiers. And he did. But what I didn't know was that he turned them against me and used them to further his own goals.
What goals?
He didn't tell me.
How can I get to X-13?
It's the main GRE complex, built when they isolated the city. The most classified operations were performed there. You can get there via the GRE tunnel in the central loop.
And Waltz is headed there?
That's why he sent renegade troops into the center. At least, it seemed that way based on the notes he left in his quarters. Go. Listen to them yourself. His quarters are in the West Wing. Meanwhile, I'll arrange transport to X-13.
You better hurry.
Aiden, one more thing. I know that look, son. You were a test subject of his, weren't you? You're turning.
That's why I have to find him.
Interesting.
So, what are you waiting for? Waltz's chambers in the West Wing.
Allow me to play you a little ditty. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of decontamination. Take a look, and you'll see all the hand sanitation. A lot of locked doors in here.
Anyone here?
Why would you ask that, as if Waltz is gonna be in here? Who else would be in here, Aiden? Waltz's chamber recordings.
He was working on something here. What were you doing to us, you sick fuck?
Aiden,
I've arranged transportation for you. Come outside.
Oh, these are his personal quarters. Oh, we have recording number 1, and recording number 2, and recording number 1. Alright, we found them. Now, let's listen to them. Because I really haven't listened to any tapes.
Report 24-2036, 130th day of the year. It's been 6 months since the funds ran out. 20 since any improvement has been seen. Patient unconscious. After administering the compound, blood pressure increased slightly. Noticeable pupil movement. The only chance for progress is to go back to X-13. If the information can be confirmed, and the GRE key has been found by Commander Lucas, there is a chance to further this research. It must succeed at all costs.
He's really desperate to get that key, isn't he? Recording number 2.
Report 13-2036, 105th day of the year. Funds gone. An attempt to recreate the compound. Still unsuccessful. Patients react with uncontrollable aggression. Increasing psychophysical abilities. As I no longer have test subjects, I am testing the compound on myself.
Interesting. Alright, last one.
Report 20-2036, 126th day of the year. An old Villador informant has reported that Commander Lucas has found it. He has found the GRE key. This means that it is possible to enter X-13 again. I've sent a reconnaissance team under Dillon's command to the old Villador subway station. I am waiting for a report.
Okay, so I guess we found out how things became the way they were near the beginning. And why he is the way he is. I see something golden out there. Is that a pickup I can get? That better be some legendary gear! Ah, it's an infected playing card. Just what I always wanted. And some more items to pick up. It's a good thing this game is not expecting me to pick up every single collectible in the game. I'm so glad this game isn't like Dark Souls where it I'm about to say, why is it so dark in there? Where it doesn't require you to know every bit of lore to understand the story.
Aiden, it's Killian.
Killian?
They heard you're looking for Waltz.
That's right. He's going to the tunnels near Tower Plaza Drive. Gotta stop him before he gets to X-13.
We're going there. There aren't too many of us, but the Nightrunners stand behind you.
Where did everybody go? Now, we're already gonna have to concern ourselves with Waltz, but we're also gonna need to have to worry about Jack Matt and the PK as well, since we didn't kill the Colonel like he always wanted. We now gotta concern ourselves with Jack and the rest of the PK. So this ought to be fun. How come no one ever sells any legendary pieces of gear?
By now.
Why? Y'all don't believe in giving me an edge?
Aiden, the driver will take you to the tunnel entrance. That should lead you to X-13. Now go. There's no time left. Soon, the next missiles are going to strike the city.
Whoa, what just happened there? Whoa! What? This dude is really focused on his job, isn't he? Oh no! That's the same arrow that got Frank. Who dares? Who dares? Who's that? PK?
What's your hurry? Didn't you guess we'd be following you?
Here we go.
Time to settle scores, Jack.
The renegades have just entered the cloud. Are you going to join them?
I'm going to stop Waltz.
You are nothing but a traitor to me. Kill the traitor! Jack! Stop! Kill him!
Enough of this madness, Jack. We know you ordered Frank's murder.
What?
You wanted Williams dead to hide the evidence.
More lies! Kill them!
But they're Nightrunners.
They're spying for Williams! I order you to kill them!
The army collapsed because they were shooting civilians. Peacekeepers formed to stop that happening again.
Brady, I gave you an order, damn it!
We follow a commander's order. You're no longer fit to lead. You're too blinded by revenge.
Watch out!
You stand trial and beg for mercy!
Another attack. And Williams was right. I need to get the key from Walt before he destroys the entire city.
We need to check out the wounded. That missile hit old Villador. A lot of people live there. Be careful. That cloud is basically a wall of deadly chemicals.
It's too late to worry about that, Killian.
Man, I thought we were just gonna squash this with, Oh, wow. It is a toxic cloud. Good thing my resistance is high enough. Why now? Why right now, when I'm surrounded by enemies that want to kill me? Why? Why? Why would you have this infection happening to you right now when I am surrounded? Oh. I've gone infected mode. This is like Doom Guy's Berserker mode, only, you know, less awesome. Wait, how long does this last? Is it unlimited? Can I kill all of these infected under this whole mode? Oh, I'm using infected powers. I got a super jump. I got a super jump. I didn't even know I could do that. That's cool. I should probably keep going. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by superpowers.
There you are. I'm coming for you.
At least turn on a light so I can see. Because I can't see anything. Stop passing out!
It'll be all right.
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can, but she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. But you can save her, Aiden. You can save her.
What was that?
Where am I? No, am I back at the beginning of the game? I can't be.
Aiden, where are you?
I saw a waltz, Luan. I almost got...
Aiden? What's happening? Aiden, I don't like this.
I'll be okay. I picked up his trail. I'm going after him.
Aiden, stop. Tell me where you...
That's another missile. That's not good. We kind of need to move. And the missile's gone. That's a fast missile.
So that's where you're headed. I'll find you. I'll find you and kill you.
I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not 100% behind Aiden's revenge story he's got going on right now. Because I don't know enough about Mia. I haven't spent enough time with Mia in order for me to feel invested. Unlimited power! Look at that super jump. I'm like that infected from the multiplayer portion of the first Dying Light. And just like that, we're outside of super infected mode. Now, the fact that I don't get any combat experience because of that is an absolute travesty! I was about to say, is it taking me right back to the beginning of the game?
I think I found him. I'm so close, Luan.
Because this almost looked like the little shack I went to the first time. Are we gonna have another infected moment?
Here, you madman.
I'm gonna be honest here. The story for Dying Light, it's had its moments, but it's all right at best. It's nothing to write home about. What is with Aiden always getting shoved and pushed because he doesn't know how to watch his six?
Still getting yourself into trouble, I see.
Luan, what happened to you?
Ran into some biters along the way. Nothing serious.
That doesn't look good. And you're in danger with me, Luan. You know it.
You don't understand. Those bastards destroyed everything and everyone I love. Everyone who died in the attack. Frank is dead. I won't lose you too.
I'll be okay.
Everyone says that.
Look at me, Luan. Hey, look me in the eye. Look at me, Luan. I will make it back.
Yeah, you will. Because I'm going with you.
Luan.
Frank always said I'm real Nightrunner material. Let's see if he's right. Ladies first. It's getting worse, isn't it? You're pale.
I'll be all right.
We'll find it before it progresses any further. We will do this. Understood?
Yeah. Yeah, let's finish this.
You're a superhuman infected person that has super jump and you can't move fast? Going down! Enter the X-13 elevator.
Aiden? I took care of the guards, but I have no idea how to open the door. I really don't know how to open it. Try to find another way inside.
Okay, so I'm immediately suspicious because she says she doesn't know how to open the door, but then other doors opened and she's not confirming whether or not she's the one who opened those doors. Immediately suspicious. Let's go ahead and craft ourselves some lockpicks. We could find some good gear down here. We could. No guarantee, though. Nope, just stuff I can sell. A well-placed bomb and everything's okay. You better not get hit again. Okay.
Are you all right?
Sure. Them? Not so much.
Show me.
Leave it. We've got bigger problems. Look.
Oh my god. What is this?
They were collecting food here. Fuel, water. Man, look at this. They were hoarding supplies here.
Wow.
My god.
The GRE built this place for some people to survive the plague.
Like the Ark.
The Ark?
Noah's Ark. From the Bible. Only there, the goal was to save pairs of animals. And here, probably just goat fuckers from the GRE.
It doesn't look like it's for regular people.
Nope, selfish assholes.
It doesn't look like anyone made it here.
The virus spread more quickly than they did. Justice was served. Waltz was headed this way for sure. He knew it contained everything he needed for survival. We have to find him. You see?
Hold up. I'll go first.
No! How dare you! Get over here! Stop moving! Get out of my way, volatile! Save your bullets, these men are mine! You wanna go? Can't this just be a super mode I can access?
I saw the plans, Aiden. The control room is that way. Waltz must be looking for something in there. Go after him, Aiden. I'll try to find some bandages.
I won't leave you.
Oh, quit it with the mother hen routine and get going. Find Waltz and take that damn key from him, Aiden. Or we all die.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I know that. Save Villador. The rest can... wait.
What you mean I gotta now sneak through a whole area full of these things? What you mean? Okay, we're relatively safe now. But now we're in a big old hospital area. Is this where Aiden and Mia were? This has to be. It is, because that's the handprint. That's the handprint that Mia made for Aiden during the flashback earlier in my, my first stream for the game? That's the handprint that she made for them. This is the hospital. This is the place.
Aiden, are we running away or what? What? Like now? No, when we're old. Now, Aiden. We need supplies. Everything's ready.
It's our beds.
Yep, this is the hospital.
Why can't I remember taking this photograph? Who wrote that?
Oh? Has Aiden's memories been false this whole time? What do you mean, why can't you remember? Medical charts for Gabriel. Medical charts for Wayne. Child's letter to his mom. Yeah, the fact that it's sitting right there means that it probably didn't get to her. Aiden Baldy Balderton. Yeah, Aiden sure was bald when he was a kid. Starting to get more foggy. Charts for Wendy. For Charles. For Oscar. Oh no. Every time we find out a name, it just gets worse. It's all the children.
I promise you'll never leave me alone here. Never.
I won't leave you.
Swear.
I don't have to. Nothing could ever tear us apart anyway. Nothing.
Aiden, come on, it's time. Don't worry.
What the? Oh, damn.
That's the room. No, no, no. No, stop, stop. There's still stuff to look at in this room. Stop, I want to explore. Don't you dare touch that knob. What? I backed away, and he still went through it. This dude's an idiot.
Ow, ow.
It's okay. It'll pass.
My thing is, why are you injecting him without rolling up the sleeve?
Boy, I'm right here with you.
Well, at least we know where his penchant for passing out started.
Hurry, Aiden. You have to run.
Where's Mia?
I'll find her. I promise. Run!
What is happening to me?
He's starting to remember.
Aiden, are you alright?
Yes.
It sounds like missiles are launching nearby. From this building.
I'm still looking for Waltz, Lawan.
can't find any bandages.
Screw that, Luan. Look for an exit and get the hell out of here.
Aiden, if the missiles are launching from here, we need to find them.
I'll take care of that, right after I find Waltz.
You best let me look at this room. What's wrong with you? How dare you keep me from looking at loot? I am really stocking up on these medkits. Something bad's about to happen, ain't it? Child's poem addressed to Dr. Waltz. Dossier for Petra. Of course it's locked. We're going through all of these doors, heading deeper and deeper and deeper. Oh, this is a big area. Are we gonna run into more infected?
Let it go! Get away from here!
Waltz, where are you? You won't get away this time, you hear me?
Well, we sniffed him out. And there's some grenades. You're giving me mines and you're giving me grenades. Why? Why are you giving me explosives? Molotovs as well? And a hiding spot?
You won't stop this 12346. It's over now. Don't try to stop
Ooh, I got tossed. Woo! Who gave you permission to dodge me? See, I'm trying to use my survivor sense, but it's not working. It's not working. There are times when you trying to use survivor sense does not work at all. And that's very annoying when a basic game mechanic does not work. Made me use up a medkit. And you don't even have one in here. What kind of underground government facility are you? I was about to say facility. Facility ain't even a word.
Waltz! Mia. Waltz, stop!
Is that Mia?
Stop him.
Mia!
Mia's real. Just the way their bodies just flail when I hit them with my big old bat. My big old bat. What did you think was gonna happen?
do I get down there? Walt? 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 Walt?
Wait, what is he doing?
What are you doing? I have to get down there. Walt? Walt? What are you doing? Walt?
Family first. Find your sister.
Hangar with the missile launchers. On the lower level, under the G block. There are a lot of them. The city won't survive the next attacks.
What? You were supposed to get out of here. Get away from here now. Do you hear me? Lawan? Shit.
Pay attention, Aiden. Oh, there he is. You weren't standing there when I looked through the grate before.
Leave. I don't want to kill you.
Was that Mia? You brought her here?
Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's my last warning.
What is this all about? What do you need Mia for? She's alive?
In a manner of speaking.
But why? Why have you been torturing her like this?
You really don't remember anything, do you?
Give me the key and stop the missile strikes.
It's already too late.
Too late?
The city had its chance, Aiden, years ago, before my work was destroyed. Many have died, but more will be saved.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Why are you chasing me, Aiden? What do you want?
I promised Mia.
Promise what? Why do you keep pretending you don't know the truth? Focus, Aiden. Try to remember.
Edie! Aiden! Come on!
What's going on?
Will you cure her?
I'm doing what I can. But she's weak. Much weaker than the other children. That's why she caught the virus. But you can save her, Aiden. Unless... You see, people want to stop my research. They can't see how close we are to finding a cure. Whatever happens, we must. Whatever happens, we must stick together.
No.
You didn't promise her. You promised me.
No.
Oh.
No. You tortured us! You were hurting me! And Mia!
No, Aiden. I would never hurt my own child. Mia is my daughter. And you know that.
Oh, boy.
Got you.
What a twist.
You won't hide. I was looking for a cure. For her, for everyone. With your help. Yes. Now leave while you still can. That's why I need this key.
Hey, Walt? Walt, stop!
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Walt! We need to stop it!
Take one more step and I'll kill you.
Give me the key.
I can't. Mia needs it, Aiden. If you take it, she'll die.
The missiles will level the city!
There is no other way. The process must follow through to its end.
I can't let that happen.
Then you have to die!
Boss battle? Boss battle? Boss battle! Let's go!
I will save Mia.
You made this choice.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
You will die.
Nothing great comes without great sacrifice.
And he's already got bleeding damage happening on him too. Didn't see that coming? Yeah, I didn't see that coming either. I knew it was something. Part of me thought that it was just a hallucination that Aiden had. But no, it turns out that Mia is not even his sister, but Waltz's daughter. Who gave you permission to knock me off? I feel like King Bob-omb from Super Mario 64 when I get thrown off the top of the mountain.
I won't.
He's glowing.
We're running out of time.
You.
Second phase.
It's corrupt. It's doomed. Villador is going to pay.
See, I'm fighting him normally. Waltz attacks similarly to Senator Armstrong.
You failed. You've grown stronger, but you still can't beat me.
If we go into a third phase, stop passing out. That's not a good scene transition. It's annoying to look at.
It's our last chance.
You've always been like this, Aiden. Honest. Noble. That's why she loved you so much. It was the politicians, the GRE cowards, and noble citizens that took everything from us. They stopped my research, turned you and all the other children out into the street. They knew these tests were our only chance to find the cure for my daughter, for everyone.
You know I want to save Mia, same as you. But there's gotta be another way.
There is. Back off, Aiden. X-13 is her last chance.
Missile launch imminent. Proceed to the nearest shelter.
Why are you even trying to save a city that's caused you nothing but pain and suffering?
What I don't understand.
It's not true. I've met good people here. Men, women, children. All fighting to stay alive. To stay human. If you really were looking for a cure, would you sentence them all to death? Would Mia want that? What would she say if she knew? Knew that everyone died because of her?
Proceed to the nearest shelter.
You're right, Aiden. You're right. She wouldn't want this. That's why she cannot find out. Ever.
What did he just do?
Waltz. Waltz, no!
Phase 3! Whoa! Okay! Is Waltz? I was about to say, where's Waltz at? But oh my goodness, Waltz is stuck. Looks like that jump was a bit too powerful. Waltz done phased into the platform. Oh my goodness, this game. There's got to be a way to get him out. How am I supposed to even get him out of there? Waltz is... I can't even get to him. Do I have any C4? Maybe I can hit him that way. I got one measly piece of C4. I can't... No, do not hit square. I can't believe this game just glitched the final boss. And I can't even get to him now. Well, when in doubt, shoot him with an overpowered shotgun. Or maybe I could yank him out with the grapple. I cannot believe the final boss of this game just glitched into the platform. How am I supposed to get anything done now? If he's stuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And this game doesn't believe in checkpoints. Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I know what I'll do. Let's do this again. This time, don't fall through the platform. Thank you. How you gonna knock me into the chemicals before I can even jump across? I don't even care if that was a cheap way to kill him. I'm not taking no chances of him glitching out again.
Walt, where is the key?
You've always been special, son. Stronger than the others, but you chose to run away.
Walt, the key. I don't want to kill you.
You look at the infected like they're the disease. You fight them for the last ray of dying light.
Ah, he said the thing.
Yet you can't see that we're only separated from them by a few minutes of darkness. The key is with Mia, in the machine that will finally cure her, Aiden. But you won't get near it.
This dude just keeps injecting himself. It's like Hody Jones. Oh, infected versus infected. Superhuman versus superhuman. Would you stop running? Stop running, Walt. Really? Really now? Now?
Enough, Walt. We need to stop this.
I don't think I've ever been so tired of seeing a character black out in any source of media than this single game right here. I now permanently dislike the entire concept of a person passing out in order to progress the story. I now fundamentally hate that as a concept now because of this game.
Give me the key, or you'll kill everyone. Do you understand?
Stop! Aiden! No!
Mia, go back, now!
Mia, is that you?
Aiden, what happened to you?
Mia, the key. Without it, the city will be destroyed.
Mia, you need your ventilator. I beg you.
It's gone too far.
Mia, hurry.
You need oxygen now. Understand? Without it, I can't cure you.
You've been trying to cure me for years. I don't want it anymore. Save those people, Aiden.
No, no,
no. No, 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 no! Oh my God.
This is just like Joker stabbing Batman while Batman is holding the cure to cure the Joker.
Please, breathe. Honey, please, breathe.
Just like it was Joker's fault that he died, it's Walt's fault that Mia's dying.
Hurry, the generator. I beg you, Mia. Don't leave me, please.
Is she gone?
Mia, fight. There you go. Fight on me.
Aiden?
You were supposed to clear out of here, Luan.
Oh, bad time for your mother hen bullshit, Aiden. Did you get Waltz?
Yes, Luan, I found Mia.
And the key?
It's gone.
What?
The key's been destroyed, Luan.
Then undestroy it, Aiden. God damn it, those missiles will obliterate the city.
I'm in the control room. I'll try to shut down the launch procedure.
Do it fast. It's our last hope.
My thing is, if Aiden wasn't trying to talk no jutsu his way to Waltz's mind, he could have just taken out Waltz and stopped this.
I can't stop it, Luan.
And the power? What if we kill the power in the city again?
We have to get to the solar power plant. It's too far.
Aiden, no.
Oh, no. There's gotta be something we can do.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
The missiles. We can detonate them before they launch with the explosives that we found in that warehouse.
No. Okay, that just might work. I'll go after.
Wait, Luan, let me
stop her, Aiden. She will destroy everything.
Launch countdown procedure initiated.
Aiden, I've got the explosives, but they need to be detonated manually. I can do this. You just have to get out of here.
If she destroys X-13, you will lose everyone. Everyone you love.
I'm ready to set off the explosives. Run!
Is this city really worth you losing everything?
Why would you give me this choice? Save Lawan or let Lawan detonate the bombs? I don't care about spoilers. I'm going to look up what decision does what. Because this story is alright and everything, but if I found out the spoilers of it, I kind of don't care. I'm sorry. Okay, so letting Lawan detonate the bombs is considered the good ending, while saving her is the bad ending. Huh. Well, this story sucks. Boy. This is the good ending.
Luan, you're the strongest person I've ever known.
I know. Just take Mia and leave. You'll save her, Aiden. You'll find a way. I know you will.
Procedure started.
I'm sorry. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Follow the evacuation route to the nearest exit.
Some choice? Rescue Mia. Wow, you're really giving me a nice choice here, aren't you, game?
I got you. You're safe.
Aiden!
We're getting out of here, Luan.
The thing is, however, if I allowed Hakon to live, which I thought I did originally, then he'll save Luan from the bomb detonation.
Feels like to be a tube of fireworks. I've always liked the red ones. You think I'm gonna make red-colored fireworks? I want to go out in style. Maybe I'll put a strength of in the canteen.
Luan, no! Hold on tight! No!
if I remember correctly, you lost the girl that helped you out in the first Dying Light as well. She ended up getting turned and you had to take her out in the first game. Actually, you kind of lost a bunch of people that you were close to in the first game. So I guess they just decided to do the same thing here. I am so sick and tired of this boy passing out. Your world, your rules. Complete the game with any ending.
Take heed and bear witness, for this is
Well, we did it. We finished Dying Light.
a soup kitchen for the poorest citizens has been established in the city center. Farmers are asked to donate any unsold produce. We have survived another night, but many of our loved ones weren't so lucky. Be mindful and help those in need.
Excuse me, but where are you swinging to? What are you attaching your grapple to? The missiles destroyed X-13. The city survived. Radio warnings allowed to minimize the number of casualties. The Free Folk, led by the Nightrunners, governed the city. So the survivors rule now. The bazaar is thriving thanks to Sophie's leadership. Lawan did make it out of X-13, sacrificing herself for the city. That's one way she contributed in one ending. My thing is, if that's supposed to be Aiden right now, and that's supposed to be his secret agent Nightrunner clothes or whatever, please tell me that I get to have those, and it's not just some cutscene only type deal. No, that's not Crane. That's Spike. I recognize that dark skin tone anywhere.
One Rainer guarantees truth and justice for everyone.
Called it.
Yeah, unless you're overheard saying Jack's name out loud. Then you get a bullet in the head. Thank you very much. What's your poison?
Beer, but only if it's not flat.
Good to see you again, Spike. Haven't seen you since my first stream of this game.
A package from Bane.
I might as well call this the finale then, huh?
For Jack Matt.
You're too late. Jack is dead. Maya runs the city now. At least until somebody stabs her in the back.
Have any of my people passed through recently?
You mean a pilgrim? Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a friend. Thought he was coming here.
A pilgrim was here, but not anymore.
Where'd he go?
Wherever the road took him. Same as the rest of you.
Did he find what he was looking for here?
From what I've heard, yeah. His sister. But they said she was so weak, she lived only for a couple more hours. He stayed with her, buried her under an old oak tree. Then he turned toward the horizon and kept on walking.
Why is it never a birch tree? Am I on PS5? Yes, I am, Lemon.
Single brick still standing in this city.
So why didn't he stay?
They said he was starting to change, taking a drug that was destroying him. People like him are better off on the road.
That's the tagline from the first game. Good night and good luck. Do I have the crossbow? No, because I didn't side with the peacekeepers. For this, I sided with the survivors completely. A heartfelt thank you to all of our players. We hope you enjoyed this gaming experience. It was fun. I will admit it was fun. But now I get to move on to Horizon Forbidden West. Yes, and I'll play that until Elden Ring comes out. Now, the thing about these games, ladies and gentlemen, is... The thing about Elden Ring and Horizon Forbidden West is I'm not doing a full playthrough on them. Even though I've been doing a couple of streams concerning them. But part of me really wants to just play it on my own. I mean... At the very least, I'll give you guys like a whole bunch of assorted streams concerning it. Because, well, Elden Ring might be a series. It might be a series. Forbidden West, sure, there'll be a couple of streams on it, but I kind of want to play that on my own so I can experience it at my leisure. That's just how I feel personally. Of course, there'll be streams after, you know, I get through it. I'm still considering it, but... Like I said, I wasn't planning on making a full playthrough of Forbidden West. It was just going to be like something I play on stream. So even if I play it off camera, I can just pick up again and then stream wherever I'm at. Because the real big series I want to add to the channel is playing through Elden Ring and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands and Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Those are the big games that I intend to do like playthroughs on and devote a lot of time to. So Forbidden West, I'll play on stream on occasion, but I want to experience the story and the game itself entirely on my own, if you guys don't mind. Because I don't do that all too often with certain games. But for a game like this, I want to take my time with it and enjoy it at my own leisure. Other than that, it'll just be business as usual. I know it was weird how I turned Dying Light 2 into a whole series. Like, how many streams have I done of Dying Light? How long did it take me to get through Dying Light just now? Because this is the last story mode related stream. Hold on, let me see how many I've done. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 streams, and we've already gone through all of Dying Light. Interesting. Now, let's see what happens if I continue. Is there anything I should know once I go back into the city? Yeah, it's about 9. It's about 9 streams that I did of Dying Light. Now, the thing about Elden Ring is I am most certainly going to dedicate a stream just to the full beginning of the game. I'm going to take my time with the character creator, craft the very best character I can, and then we'll go on from there. All right, here we go. Congratulations! You have completed the game and the main story of Dying Light 2 Stay Human. You can now return to the city of Villador to complete any unfinished quests and open-world activities. To make this possible, some of your story choices will be reverted. From now on, the game will scale to your progress, providing a fitting challenge and give you the opportunity to collect higher rank weapons, gear, etc., yada yada yada. So now the game will properly scale to me. So the question is, where do I rest? Where do I currently stand in terms of the story? Oh, the story's over. Some choices have been reverted, it says. All right. So, we did what we needed to do. We completed the story mode of Dying Light. What is my opinion on this game? It was all right. Do I see this being a Game of the Year contender? Not really. Not really. I'm going to be honest with you, not really. I enjoyed it, and I'm pretty sure that if I were to play in co-op with people, it would be a lot more fun, like the insanity of us being in the city with another person. And just seeing what type of shenanigans we can get into. I'm sure that's a thing. But at the end of the day, this was an alright game. It was alright. It was alright. Nothing to, you know, break off the shelves and says like, oh, you gotta play this. I would at the very least says like, try it out when you get the chance. But I'm not pleading people to please play Dying Light. It just didn't ring like that for me. The way Forbidden West clearly is right now, because Forbidden West, oh, I love the gameplay in Forbidden West. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. Had to speak to my mom about something. It was very important. I had to take care of that. How would I rate it out of 10? I'll give it about a 7. I'll get about a 7 out of 10. If I was the numerical scaling type for video games and how good they are, if anything, one of the best things about this game is the parkour, the traversal. When it comes to a game where you're given an open world to fully explore, traveling to and from a place has to be absolute. And that is what the traversal is in this game. Now, sometimes the grapple doesn't work, at least for me. I can't say the same for everybody. But other than that, traversal it feels good. Now, I do wish that Aiden kind of ran faster. Because the game, like I said in previous streams, the game really focuses on you using the environment to evade your enemies, not flat out outrun them. So I kind of wish that he would run a little bit faster, because when I'm running on the ground and I got infected that can easily catch up with me and slap me in the back of the head, I'm just thinking, okay, you mean to tell me that he's not running as if his life depended on it? I just got that vibe from the running. But like I said, the running and traversal and chase mechanics depend on you using the environment to evade your enemies, but not full out outrun them. You never get a sense that you're going to outpace your enemies, but it does give you a sense that you're going to be able to outmaneuver them, which is what this game excels at. It gives you plenty of things that you can run over, jump under, and slide, and flip, and then wall run. Different ways that you can outmaneuver your enemies to give you the edge to outpace them and, you know, outlive them. at the end of the day. Combat, pretty much the same deal as it was in the first Dying Light, so pretty much nothing has really changed. Story-wise, it was okay. It was okay. I mean, it was alright. Like, the moment we finally found Mia, it was pretty much short-lived because we find out that she was basically dying, and then we had to deal with Walt. And, I mean, I will say this, the fact that the dude had 4 different phases and he just kept injecting himself with the serum, making himself more and more infected as it went along, that was interesting. But overall, this was an alright game. It wasn't something big. It wasn't anything fundamentally major. It was all right. It was all right. It was good. It was a nice game for me to pat time as I wait for the true game that I'm waiting on, which is Elden Ring, to come out. This was a good pass the time type game. Now, like I said, not everyone will feel this way, but this is how I felt about the game. Now, I've only played a little bit of Horizon Forbidden West, and I mean, I love the gameplay of Horizon Forbidden West. That was actually a fantastic game, the first one. The first Horizon Zero Dawn. It's a fantastic game. So I'm looking forward to playing more of Forbidden West as we lead up to Elden Ring. And then Forbidden West and Elden Ring are pretty much going to be the games I flip-flop between playing until Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And we got a long time, like a long couple of weeks before Tiny Tina's Wonderlands comes back. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Any new news that they show for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'm always eager to see. But Forbidden West and Elden Ring, Forbidden West so far, it's doing exactly what I want it to. Like, even though we haven't actually gone into the West yet, what it's doing mechanically and gameplay-wise is pretty much what I enjoyed from the first game, but it's ramped up. So I'm really looking forward to playing that game more. And then, of course, Elden Ring, of course. And I'm, like I said, I'm going to be going between Forbidden West and Elden Ring, leading up to March. And March is going to be an interesting month because we got different games like Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins. We have Tiny Tina's Wonderlands that I've already mentioned. Actually, let me pull up the list of games that are releasing in March, just to give you a rough idea of what you can kind of look forward to. Because I know the games I'm just going to be playing is Forbidden West, Elden Ring, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Those games alone can sustain me for the rest of this year, pretty much. But in March, we are getting Shadow Warriors 3. Ooh, I need to keep an eye out for that one. The PS5, Xbox Series X versions of Grand Theft Auto 5. Not interested in that. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins on the 18th. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is coming out on the 25th. So I gotta turn 30 years old before I can play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. And then they have Death Stranding's Director's Cut, but that's only on Windows. And those are pretty much the only games I'm keeping an eye out. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is coming out the same day as Tiny Tina's Wonderland, so I'm keeping an eye on that. Ghostwire Tokyo looks interesting, but I need to see a little bit more to see if it's something I would invest time in. But that's just me personally. Still need to watch that. Chris didn't want to watch because he hasn't gotten the game yet and doesn't want spoilers. Do you mean Horizon Forbidden West? I only did like the first couple of hours, so I still have a long ways to go before that game's completed. But those are the games I'm looking forward to coming out in March. And then, of course, April has Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. So a little while after March, if I look at my calendar here, a little while after March, the week after the next week of the 25th of March, that is when Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is going to be coming out. So, needless to say, I'm going to be fairly busy this month, next month, and April as well. But, like I said, I kind of want to play Forbidden West on my own and just enjoy it and see where the story goes from here. Unless you guys want to see me play through Forbidden West then I'll just, you know, continue as I have been and just stream it for you guys to watch. If that's what you guys want to see, you guys just let me know. You hit me up on the Discord, hit me up in the comments, and let me know if you guys want to see me continue playing Forbidden West, or if you guys don't mind waiting until Elden Ring drops and then just watching me play through that. Either way, it's fine with me. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day. I got no qualms playing this game on camera or off camera for you guys. So, at the end of the day, both decisions is really pretty much a win for me because I'm still going to be playing the game regardless. But that's all I got for you guys, ladies and gentlemen. A good solid 6 hours of playing Dying Light 2. I need to edit the title to call this the finale. But that's all I got. I really do hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. Alright game, but now it's time to move on to some bigger games, so can't wait to get back into Forbidden West. Like I said, let me know if you guys want to see me play through that as well. With that being said, hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoy what you saw here today, then consider subscribing or even consider becoming a member because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later peoples!